Kevin has become a member. This is a test YouTube membership.
Selling off, finally you get it to come back.
Okay. Okay, I think it's time to make a start, guys, to the show. Let's make a start. Okay, we're good to go. Everybody on the extra channel, looking good. Another green day. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor, where we go live up to 12 hours a day. In fact, we are live 12 hours a day on the extra channel, and here we're live nearly the same. Not quite as much, but anyway, it's great to be here. We aim to be the most honest, real, live channel on YouTube TV. I've shared my journey from $5,000 all the way up, as you can see right now, showing $86,000. $86,146. Incredible. We are moving up. We're hitting all-time highs. Overnight was great. We had all sorts of little pops. Very, very exciting stuff. And we're hit again, just amazing. What a journey it's been. Coming up to our 3rd anniversary very, very soon, about a month's time. Anyway, today I'm going to try and do some reviews for you. We've got a special happening in 2 hours' time. We have got a special. We've got reviews to do today. We got all kinds of stuff to do today. We've got the Friday phone-in. Tonight we've got the Friday concert as well, the music concert on the music channel. Don't miss that. Loads of things happening today. It's the end of another amazing record-breaking week. Double down. I've gone further in with margin. We've got rate cuts imminent. We've got Robinhood have reduced their rates by 1.25. Absolutely huge. Plus extra 1,000 you can use for free. So it's been an incredible week. Breaking records left, right, and center. Anyway, let me refresh the screen over here. That should be good. Let me see what's going on there. For some reason, the last few days, YouTube is doing some weird... Oh, is it playing? No, it's good. It's good. Took a while, but we got there in the end. All right. Okay. Let's read all your comments. Nice. Go DB. I took profits this morning on Hood. Loving it. Rallo 1. Fantastic. Hood. Amazing. Hi. Good morning to you. I'm not sure. I can't pronounce your name. I wish I could. Let's have a look here. Morning all, says Jason Davis. Good morning, Jason Davis. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. You are here indeed. Good morning all. Good evening in Korea. Welcome. I think we have members in Korea. Let me just change the screen. I think we have members in Korea. We have members in 62 countries around the world. Let me see, and I'll speak to you in Korean. Just bear with me. Is it 62 countries? Let's have a look. 62. Where's my country list? I've got so many notes on this pad now. It probably needs to be reorganized. I don't know how I would do it. 61. 61. Is Korea on the list? South Korea. Yes, South Korea is on the list. So let's if you'd like to become a member and fly the flag for your country, there you go. There's how to become a member. All right. But anyway, let me speak to you in Korean. I'd like to do that. We like to welcome our guests from around the world. So let's do that right now. So we'll go from English to Korean. Bear with me. Here we go. All right. Welcome our guest today from Korea. Wonderful to have you here. Become a member of our channel and join our 61 countries around the world in 14 languages. We aim to be the most honest, real, live channel on YouTube TV. We go live 12 hours a day on our extra channel. And tonight we have live music in our music channel. I'll give you the link for that in the chat. Please join us and welcome all friends today in South Korea. Welcome to the show.
오늘 한국에서 우리의 손님을 환영합니다. 여기에 당신이 우리 채널의 회원이 되어 14개 언어로 전 세계 61개국에 가입해 주셔서 감사합니다. 엑스트라 채널과 오늘 밤 우리는 음악 채널에 라이브 음악을 가지고 있습니다. 채팅에서 그 링크를 드릴게요.
There we go. There's our upcoming show tonight. I hope that made sense. That was in South Korean. Wonderful stuff. I hope that worked. Wonderful. All right, there's all our flags today. You can see we fly those flags for all the countries that we have. I thought it was 62. It was 61. I apologize for that. 61 countries only. Morning all. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. Morning all. Good morning from Korea. Martin, link in Discord. If you get some time, I shall certainly go and have a look. Yes. Good morning, everyone. Hi all. Both are canopy growth, says Bill. I'm not sure what he means. You missed the big 500 yesterday. Oh, we put the video out. If you missed this yesterday, it was the biggest moment ever on the channel. We call it the best ever. There it is. If you missed this moment yesterday, very, very special moment. Incredible. The biggest moment ever on the channel from a financial standpoint. There is the link. If you missed it, see who did it, see how it happened. There is the best ever moment. Best ever. There it is. Let me give that to my Rumble audience as well. You might want to see this. This was the best ever moment on my channel from a financial standpoint ever. There you go. There is the link to all of you. All right, so I've given it to everybody now. Okay. Was quite a moment. Now, today on the show, we've got a stock fight. Comes up in half an hour. We talk about stocks, crypto, GameStop, Oh, excuse me, traders, investors, get into a fight. Live on the show, Sensei, MSK, and myself. We have, it's a feature-length movie, an hour and a half, a feature-length movie, and I invite you to join me today for the world premiere of our feature-length movie. It starts today at 9:30. In just under 2 hours, this live stream will go directly to that video, and you can tune in for the world premiere of Stock Fight. Yes, indeed, it's a stock fight between Sensei, myself, and MSK. We talk about crypto, GameStop, trading and investing. We get into a fight. I mean, literally, fight to the death is on the cards. It's very, very serious. You don't want to miss it. It's a feature-length movie, 1 hour and a half hours long. But there you go. Join us for that. Not a dull moment. Not a dull moment. And that will go live very, very soon. Yeah, just under 2 hours from now. Make sure you don't miss it. Okay. It's better than Lord of the Rings, better than Gone with the Wind. I mean, it is a feature-length movie today, an hour and a half. Right. You missed the big yes, you did. Yes. How? Mike, I've just given you the video. Go and watch the best ever video. It's only it's 5 minute long. 5 minutes and come back. You don't ever want to miss that. If you look on the channel and you see a video without a red line underneath it, it means you've not watched it. Right? See, I haven't watched Velo 3D. I haven't watched that news there. I haven't got a line. If your red line is halfway across, it means you've watched half of it. You go on the homepage of the channel, you select videos, and you go, oh, look, I haven't watched that one. I missed that one. And you can try and catch up. Think of it like OCD. That's what I want. Remember, this is a cult, right? Remember, this is what this is, right? I want you to be completely and utterly like obsessed with filling in those red lines. So, oh my gosh, there's a video I haven't watched. I don't really care about Fisker, but I've got to watch it because Martyn said I need all the red lines. You need all the red lines. Absolutely right. I've also had a record-breaking week and record 3 months up, 320%. Fantastic. That's a huge gain. Where were you? Were you there? Were you there when I super chatted? Yes. MSK, you don't want to miss it. And what basically happened? Go and watch that video. And when you've watched the video, all right, that will lead in to the stock fight, and you'll learn all about this. It's a great. I tell you what, MSK. When I'm doing these things, I'm having a great time, but I don't realize how much fun actually until I go back and look at it. When I edited that video and put that out, crying with laughter. We were crying with laughter. You, me, and Sensei. You particularly, MSK, several times in that video. It's a feature-length movie. You can't miss it, right? Anyway. There you go. Sid. Hello, Sid from the Netherlands. How are you? Mike. Yes, I got it right. No, man, I wasn't. Congratulations, MSK. Congratulations, me. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the heck? Anyway, South Korea. Yeah, we got it right in the end. Martyn, be nice. They could be from North Korea. I'm always nice. They could be from North Korea, South Korea. They're people. People are nice. Generally speaking. Hello, called in and had some banters with Sensei and Martyn too. Get to the carpet. Yes, good morning. It was a great chat. Turned now into its own feature-length video. Good morning, Jenny. Happy morning. Good morning. LOL, yes. Buru, Nick Guitar, OC phone. Nick Guitar, OC phone. There you go. No talk of FFIE. No talk of FFIE. Yes, we've got loads of videos on FFIE. If you go to the homepage and you look down here, I've just put out, what have I put out? I've put out, let me scroll down. Let me scroll in. Mike, we've got, which one did I do? There you go. There's my third highest video of all time. Faraday Future. meme. There it is. Some analysis on Faraday Future. There you go. Look at that. 30 times our average watch time. Look at that. Our third highest video of all time. Faraday Future. So yes, I have covered Faraday Future, and I might do some more in a minute if you remember or someone requests it. Anyway, Guten Morgen to you. Nicht ganz sprechen die Deutsch sehr gut. Green Gang, Mike, Green Gang, yes, thank you very much for the welcome. You are very welcome. Shay Majors, Martin, how does a company just add 10 million shares of stock to outstanding shares overnight? How? Well, they can. They can just release more shares. It devalues the shares that are already outstanding. It's a dilution. It's a way to raise funds. They release more of their own shares. Remember, when a company's set up, it's private. At some point, the company, the board, the individual, whoever, own 100% of the company. And what they decide to do is they go public to raise money. That's it. It's not there to help you out. We're just being nice. Elon Musk, SpaceX, it's a private company. He has private investors. It's not available publicly on the New York Stock Exchange. But it is, it's got investors, but it's not publicly traded. So a company goes public. It's called an IPO, initial public offering. They go to market. They release so many shares. They might release 10%, 20%. They're not going to release more than 50%. Otherwise, they lose power, and the shareholders can start to take over. And that's what happens. Sometimes they release more and more capital, more and more shares into the market, and eventually the board can be replaced because you can outvote the board with your votes, and you end up taking over the company. So if the company needs to raise money and it can't borrow money, it's too expensive, maybe the bank doesn't want to lend them any money, they've not got good credit, whatever, they can sell. Because they're public, they already have that mechanism set up. They can go, right, let's say we've got 60% of the shares left. 40% has been given out. Let's give out another 9%, so we've got 51. We'll keep 51 full control, but what we'll do is we'll give out another 9% of shares, and they put on the market 9% more shares. The value of the shares go down because there are more of them. Everybody loses, but it enables more people to buy the shares, so they get more money. But of course, it devalues the shareholders. Shareholders don't like when that happens, but they understand sometimes why. It's called dilution. They dilute the shares that are outstanding. But yes, it can happen. It can happen. When it does happen overnight. Doesn't take time to do it. It can happen. Very generous, MSK. Yeah, very, very generous. Good morning, everyone. FFIE today. Still a chance. FFIE, still a chance. Well, I'm going to review some more. If any of my researchers and team have any information, please, on if any of my team today have any information on FFIE, let's do a follow-up video this morning. FFIE, Faraday Future. If anybody has anything, send it in, and we will do a follow-up video today. I think that'd be quite good. Some people are asking about it. So Nick Guitar, stand by. I've got the Lucasades on it now. Good morning, everyone. God bless each one of you. Vincent Miller, thank you very much. Nick, oh yeah. Nick, oh yeah. What's Nick, oh yeah? Nicola? Do you want to get an update on Nicola? Literally, he says, hello, family. Kuda Kill, good morning. Special guests, including Mr. Miyagi and Arnold. Get to the chopper. They both sounded a bit off, though. Yes, Sensei is talking about, MSK is talking about our big premiere today. We have got a world premiere feature-length movie starting in just under an hour, just over an hour and a half. You can't miss it. It's a feature-length movie. It's going to be amazing, and he's absolutely right. It does feature Mr. Miyagi. It features a fight to the death. It features all about stock trading, the big Bitcoin, GameStop. You learn a lot of things here. It goes live in 100 minutes. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be amazing. There it is. It's a live premiere, live chat. Everyone can be part of it, take part in it. We got polls, we got votes, we got jokes, we got fight to the death. I mean, it's all there. You cannot miss that. That goes live in 100 minutes from now. Is Bill not a member anymore? I can't see his badge. No, he's not. He's not a member, unfortunately. He said he's not in a position to do that. And I have said he can be a member of the extra channel for 99 cents. If anyone can breathe, if anyone drinks a cup of coffee, if anyone turns a light on today, they can afford 99 cents. I can't make it any cheaper. It's the cheapest you can possibly make it. So if you want to be a member and part of the family and get all the benefits, you can have it for 99 cents. There's a paywall there because it stops. It's not to make me rich, 99 cents. I do it to stop the bots, the scammers, the trolls, and it works. That's all it took to get rid of all the scammers and the bots and the trolls. So anyone can be a member of this channel, 99 cents. Zach's a member, and he does fundraising in Uganda. He's a member. So anyone can be a member if they want to be. SMX is flying. SMX, yes, we've been discussing that as well. We need to have a look at that as well. Let me bring up that as well. SMX, we'll get some things on the board here. GameStop all the way down. In fact, I'm going to update some things in a minute. So let me write some of these down. When I get through the questions, I'm going to do it. We'll do GameStop. We'll do SMX. We'll do Nikola. We'll do. Let me think. Nikola. So GameStop, SMX, Nikola. What was it? SMX, Nikola, GameStop. What is it? Oh, Sound. Just bear with me. There's a couple I want to do this morning for you. Plus, we've got reviews coming up as well. Let's have a look. FFIE, yes. FFIE. What else? FSR. We've done ASTI. We're okay with that. Okay. So FSR, SoundHound. Oh, IonQ. Need an update on that. IonQ. Nikola. Tilray. There you go. There's some updates. You don't have to request those, be members. I've just done it. I've made my choice. If you want to, of course, add to that, and you can, but that's what we're doing. Raw high. Swing trading. I love it. Great strategy that works for me. That's right. SPCE. Yep, I'm doing that. Does Leah still have FFI? Does Leah have FFIE? No. Leah doesn't hold that. You mean Leah holds SPCE. She doesn't hold FFIE, no. Thank you. I love these live videos. Fun in the sun. Thank you so much. You can't miss the live videos of live videos. The stock fight goes live in 96 minutes. World premiere. Never been seen before. You don't want to miss this moment. Went from 4 to 289. I made a lot of money. George Oddity. Fantastic. Tilray is down only 5% in pre-market. Kevin B, I'm not so sure your comments this morning. You've always been an incredibly supportive, amazing member of our channel. You've requested lots of reviews, but the last couple of days you're saying some really odd things. I don't quite understand what's going on there, but I can't read out your comments there. You're normally extremely a positive force, and you contact a lot of investors. You've been CEOs. You've been incredible to the channel. But I'm not quite sure what the recent comments are. I can't read them out. I don't know what's going on there. Thank you for explanation, Martin. You're very welcome. 2 links posted. Unsure how today will play out. Got the popcorn. IBRX. IBRX. Oh, you want that one as well? Okay. IBRX. Let's try and do these this morning. Good info and Mullen and FFIE, says Kevin B. Mullen. Shall we have a look at Mullen? MULN. Too lazy to Google, though. Okay. I'll use 99 cents to buy CRKN. CRKN to the moon. Agreed, says Kevin B. CRKN will probably hit $1 today briefly. And do CRKN. CRKN, is that? I can't do all these, but I'll have a look. Anyway, I just remember when you were trading, you had oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did have FFIE when I was trading. I hope so. I'm all in. Just did another order of 600 shares of ASTI. Yes, live on the show soon. I've been hacked by the ghost of Christmas past. Oh, I see. Okay. Right. Okay. So let's try and do some of this. Updates. If my Lucas aids, if you could send some links into YouTube for me, things you want me to include. All right. Okay. Let's have a quick look in. Links for YouTube. This was sent in Iberian Wolf. Something to remember this special event. Look at that. That was sent in. Sensei looks serious. Look, he looks really serious. What's going on? Something to remember. That's cool. Thank you so much indeed. Right. I need some stuff. I need some content you want shared today on. These are the things we're going to cover right now, early. SMX. What do you want me to say about it? Nicola. What do you want me to say about it? Soundhound. FFIE. We rank for all these stocks. All of these we rank for number 1, number 2 for on YouTube. If you are investing in these, send it to links for YouTube. If you need to be a member of the channel, you need to access Discord. SMX, Nicola, Soundhound, FFIE, Fisker, IonQ, Tilray, IBRX, Mullen, and CRKN. I'm going to have a quick look at those, do little bulletin news items. All right, so let's have a look. Second link has 1 to 3 videos with a very good announcement in the third. Third link is the one above the emoji, right? I think okay, Chris Schultz. Let me have a look. Let me start loading it up then. Addressing workflow enhancing bladder cancer treatment through strategic partners.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to part 3 of this chat we're having with Dr. Sensong, eminent surgeon scientist. And in part 1, we talked about the mechanism and how you got to your journey from discovering the idea and bringing it to bladder cancer. Part 2, we talked about the official label and the indications for bladder cancer patients. And in part 3, I'd like to sort of revisit a little bit of what you did with the AUA at the forum yesterday here in San Antonio. Questions that people have. Where is this drug now? Is it fully available? The partnership with the Serum Institute in India, the label indication, et cetera, et cetera. So let me ask you first, the drug has to be given with...
Okay, I like that. Let's have a look. BCG supply shortages, workflow. All right. Let me have a look what that is. IBRX. Let's have a quick look. IBRX, Immunity Bio. Just do a couple of things. Let's have a look. Can you just remind me again? Can you remind me, please? Where's your name gone? Where are you? Where's your name gone? A lot of chat. Oh, Chris. Chris Schultz. What's the relationship with IBRX again? Just remind me, please, of Soon Xiong. What's his relationship again with IBRX? I just want to confirm that again. IBRX. Just want to make sure I've got this right. Dr. Patrick Soon Xiong. Can you just confirm, please, exactly what his relationship to IBRX is? Immunity Bio. For some reason, it's slipped my mind. Chris Schultz, are you there? Unity Bio. There we go. Recently, I founded Dr. That's the founder. It's the founder, Dr. Pat's. Yes, I thought so. Ex-chairman. Yeah, he's the founder. He's the founder. So I just wanted to get the qualification for that right. I want to bring news, but I have to make sure that I get the accurate information too. Sunday and Monday. Is that next week? Yes. Plan to buy this Monday release that we have. I'm not sure that Stockwit's post is relevant. Not sure I want to use that. Okay. Got some information here. Right, let's go through the comments. I think, yes. Good morning, James. Good morning, Lisa. Wow, that was really nice. Yes, it was an incredible moment on the show. IBRX, let's have a look here. IBRX. Now then. Okay. We've got 25 minutes. We'll try and get through some of these. IBRX, IB. We're going to do some mini reviews, if you like. Very mini, very quick bits of information on these stocks, okay? That's what we're doing. Okay. So, IBRX. IB. We'll do about 10 of your favorite stocks. Okay. You have to be a member. This is like a little members mini review treat. This is like one of the perks I was talking about for Members Day. So if you are a member of the channel, I'm going to do about 10 mini reviews right now. 10. So let me just clarify where we are. Remember a few days ago, I've been telling you there's something coming up, a members special. This is the beginning of it. There's much more to come. But I want to do something for the members because a lot of you want reviews done, and there's just so many members now and so many people super chat that not everyone gets their request. So what I'm doing right now, members special. This is part of the members week coming up where I want to give back to you. No super chats, nothing. You've just got to be a member. I will do a mini review for my members. It's first come, first serve. Drop it in the chat. I want to see, I need to see it maybe highlighted or something because there's going to be so many people asking for it. So I'm trying to do some mini reviews for you. I'm going to do about 10 right now, live, few minute reviews just to give my members a gift back. Yesterday, MSK gave me a very, very generous tip, my biggest tip of all time. So it's going to get very busy in the chat. I'm not going to see everyone's comments. I know that, but highlight it, repeat it, copy and paste it, whatever you need to do to try to get noticed. Then what you need to do is put the link in links for YouTube in Discord, the things that you want me to say. So if you want, you can say this is down to MSK. MSK has bought everybody today a mini review. The love I've been given and the support I've been given on this channel is unparalleled. 98% of our members, 98% of our live viewers are members. You've super chatted me. You've broken records. We've hit 20,000 views over 48 hours, and it's holding. This is an all-time record. We've done 5,000 views. You've watched 5,000 of my videos. Yep, 5,000. Look, 20,000 views, and we're holding and we're increasing all the time. We're holding our 20,000. If you go on the homepage of the channel, we've got this here. Look, you did this. Where is it here? 2.5 million views. 2.5 million views. Just about 24,000 subscribers. We're on target for 100,000 within 12 months. 5,000 views you watched. And MSK yesterday gave me the biggest super chat that you can have on YouTube. The biggest super chat you can have. It's a $500 super chat. So right now, in thanks to MSK, I am doing 10 mini reviews for free because of MSK and because of your support. You have to be a member. If you want to be a member of our channel, there is the membership link. There is the membership link. If you are on an iPhone or an iPad, you need to use a browser on that device and select desktop version to be able to do it, because iPhone tried to get a little bit of commission out of YouTube. All right. So if you are on any device, that link will work. But if you are on an iPhone or an iPad, an iOS device, you need to select a browser on that device. And then you need to select desktop version so it gets around all the little bits that Apple tried to get out of Google. All right. So once again, thanks to you for supporting me over the last 3 years. We're coming up to 3-year anniversary soon. We're about to hit 23,939 subscribers. We're about to hit 24,000 subscribers. It will happen today, I'm sure. And because of that, and because of MSK last night, so you can thank MSK for this, I am going to do live right now 10 mini reviews. First come, first serve. You have to put links into YouTube, links in YouTube on Discord. If I haven't got any content, things I haven't got anything to talk about, I can't do it. Give me what you want me to talk about, and I will do it now. All right? Okay, that's what I'm doing. So these are going to be very short. They're not going to be long reviews. They're not going to be hour-long reviews, but they are free. They're my gift to you from MSK. All right, so here we go. And by the way, when MSK gave me the super chat, it wasn't to do this. He gave it just because he wants to support the channel, okay? He loves the family, and everything that I get goes into the family. It wasn't like, if I give you $500, will you give everybody a review? It wasn't. It was, here's $500 for you, for the channel. I have decided to use it for members, part of Members Week. All right, so, okay. Members only, let's start. So, IBRX, this mini reviews, very, very quick. Just a bit of information. All these reviews will rank #1 on Google and YouTube. You'll see them pop everywhere. And more than likely on the small caps, you might even see the stock move. On the $1 million market caps, definitely. Definitely on the $1 million market caps. All right, okay, here we go. Community bio, I've got that. $38. Ray John has just become a member.
Ray John has become a member.
Thank you, John. Today, you can get these reviews for free. Mini reviews. I'll do the first 10 that come in. If I don't see your review, you can do a super chat to highlight it. It's going to get busy. I'm getting lots of requests. I can't do them all. I will just do the first 10 that I see. That's it. It's a gift. You're not paying for it. It's not part of your privileges or anything like that. Anyway, so for our guest who's just become a member, Ray John, everyone please welcome him in. Ray John, here is the video you need to go and watch. This will tell you about all the perks and benefits, how to get Discord, how to get all the perks and benefits. Watch that video. It will tell you everything you need to know. All right? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Members Day. I'm giving away free reviews today. The first top 10, the first 10 in my requested in my channel today are getting free mini reviews today. As a big thank you to all of you, and particularly MSK. I'll give you the link to that video in a minute. Why I'm doing this. All right, Immunity Bio, IBRX. It's one of those stocks that we like to talk about on our show as we rank #2 in the world for the stock. There it is on YouTube, #2 in the world. We're often #1, and by the end of today we'll be #1 again. But we're #2 at the moment for the search term IBRX stock. Lots of information I've done on the stock, as you can see there. Right, now why am I so interested in IBRX? My members love this stock, and it does great things. It's a great investment, but also it's bringing great information. It's great support to the world of cancer. It's got an amazing breakout scientific breakthrough, which we're very excited to talk about on the show. However, it's got a lot of short interest. A lot of people are trying to drive it down, which is kind of wrong when you think about it. Let me share with you the position here. 39% short. 39%. That's huge. That's a short squeeze territory. As you can see, insiders have been buying the stock, which is good news. If I scroll up here, this is a mini review. On the best case scenario, 22% upside, only a 1% downside from where we are right now. But with a short position like that, anything can happen. Solvency score is 36. It's not going bust. Profitability is just beginning, 32. All metrics are good. Looks very nice indeed. So there is IBRX. We do have a bit of information I want to share with you, just sent in by one of our members. We're going to listen now to the founder of IBRX, and you can learn a little bit more about the stock. I'm going to play this for you now and just give you a little bit of a taster here. Let's have a quick listen in to what we have here on IBRX.
Song, eminent surgeon scientist, and in part 1 we talked about the mechanism and how you got to your journey from discovering the idea and bringing it to bladder cancer. Part 2, we talked about the official label and the indications for bladder cancer patients. And in part 3, I'd like to sort of revisit a little bit of what you did with the AUA at the forum yesterday here in San Antonio. Questions that people have.
That's the co-founder.
Where is this drug now? Is it fully available?
Dr. Patrick Soon-Shiong.
Partnership with the Serum Institute.
Just let you hear the first minute of this.
Label indication, et cetera, et cetera. So let me ask you first. The drug has to be given with BCG, right? And people always have this question, well, if I have to give this drug with BCG, where is the BCG supply shortage in this country going to go? And I know you've taken steps to address that. So if you could share with the audience where your thoughts are and where we're heading.
Even during the trial, we had trouble during the trial because of the BCG shortage and as we post-COVID. And Merck has tried very hard, as you know. They are the only manufacturers currently of BCG. We recognize that if this drug gets approved, we have to address on behalf of the United States and the world. And we didn't have that capacity, but the Serum Institute of India certainly had that capacity. Not only did they have that capacity, it's a magnificent organization with GMP manufacturing facilities that produce this for, 20 countries in the world already, not only for TB, but for the bladder cancer. So we approached that institute and happily we signed an exclusive agreement, not only to bring that BCG to the country, United States, but to bring this next generation BCG that they're already doing phase 1, 2 in Europe called recombinant BCG. So
I'll give you the link for that video if you want to go and check out further information. This is just a very quick update. We've done a full analysis on this stock recently, and I'll give you a link to that as well. But this is a stock that it looks like it's going to do very, very well. It's already done some major gains. If we look at the position here over the last month, it's up 56%. And as I say, we do rank number 1 or number 2 nearly all the time for the stock. So a lot of attention is being drawn to this stock right now. It's up 56%. We see it going a lot higher. It's a massive short position. And I will give you the link if you want more information from that video below. So if you do want to know more about this stock, click above my head. I've done a full analysis on it down below in the description, and I've done lots of breaking news over on the channel as well. Over here and over here, I'll post those links. If you are a member of my channel, it's members week coming up. And today I'm giving away 10 mini reviews to draw attention to stocks that we feel are really moving and our investors are really interested in. Go and check out all the links. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, IBRX. Let's have a quick look. We got time to get another one in before the bell goes. We've got then SMX. SMX has come up. Have I got any links for YouTube? I'm going to start with the links for YouTube at the moment. Let's have a look. IQ. Let me do that one quickly. Okay, SMX. I see the links for YouTube coming in. Get your links in. Hang on a minute. Which one is this? There's a bit of confusion here. SMX. It's the one we've covered. That's the one. Security matters. Okay. SMX stock. Right, there we go. SMX. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Members Week. We're giving away free reviews to our members, 10, and I'm making them during live videos for stocks that our members are really interested in. We're giving away 10 right now, and that's thanks to MSK. Kind of. He gave me a wonderful gift last night, and I woke up this morning thinking, I want to give back to my members. So here we are, doing very, very quick, short mini reviews. SMX right now. We're talking about the stocks that really interest my viewers, and the ones that we rank for number 1 or number 2 in the world for the stocks. If we look over here on YouTube, I've just typed in SMX stock incognito, so you know this is real. SMX stock, there it is, and I'm number 2 for this stock, just behind a YouTube channel with over 500,000 views. We've done lots of analysis on the stock. You might want to go and check it out, but it's a stock that is getting a lot of interest over the last today. In fact, look, we're up 25%. Had a lot of movement since we started covering this stock. On some small caps, we can actually, it seems the channel can actually move these small stocks if my sentiment is bullish. Go and check out my full review. But SMX today, you can see it's up 32% this week, and we started covering it just a short while ago, and since we've been covering it, it's been moving up. Let me just give you a very brief mini review on this. It's very, very quick, just a quick thing for our members. It's an unreliable valuation, but because it's missing a DCF valuation, but we are showing a valuation of $3, and it's currently trading at 19 cents. If we scroll down very quickly, that the solvency score, it's not going bust. It's got 66% solvency score, 38% profitability is a bit low, but that's okay at the moment. We can live with that for now. No short interest. Don't expect this stock to explode on short interest. Not much news around the stock though. When I put this information out today, you will see my review will appear down here, as all my reviews appear on Alpha Spread, and you can get this software. Links are below. But SMX is trending today. It's doing rather well. It's up 32%. It's actually, in fact, going right now at 35% this week, 28%. We are ranking for it on YouTube and on Google. So if you'd like to share more information on this, you are a member, I can update this review for you. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here. SMX, good news today. We'll be back with more updated information. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. How do you become a member? You just click the membership button on the channel. There is the link right there. If you are on an iPhone or an iPad, you'll need to use a browser and select a browser. Nicola was next. It's the first 10 that I notice in the chat. So be quick, be early. Make sure I see your comments. I was asked to do Nicola. NKLA stock. NKLA. This will draw a lot of attention to the stock. Okay, Nicola. NKLA. Nicola. Oh, hang on. Got a better idea. Let's try and add a bit more to these reviews. Even though they are mini reviews, let's see if I can add something. Okay. Let's see, got the short position. Got 5 minutes. We'll call the bell. Nicola. NKLA. Ready to ring the bell? Yeah. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Investor Week. I'm giving away some members free reviews, mini reviews. If you are a member of the channel, quickly in our live show right now, I'm giving away some member reviews. Just mini, the stocks that interest our members the best, and also the ones that we rank for number 1 or number 2 in the world. Nicola on Google and YouTube, that is. Nicola right now is next. It's a mini review of what's the latest news around the stock. If you look here on YouTube, you type in NKLA in the stock incognito. I rank number 1 in the world, above a channel with 66,000 subscribers. There we go. 23. Lots of news that I've covered with charts, information. You might want to go and check out this chart video. I'll put some information below in the chat so you can find it. You don't want to miss that. All right. Anyway, what's going on with Nicola? What is the news today? If I share very, very quickly as a very mini review, we've got insiders have been selling the stock recently, which is not good news for the stock at all. We have a 17% short position, so it's down a little bit now from where it was. So there's not much short interest, not as much short interest. Our reviews are ranking on Alpha Spread. If you want the link for that, it's below in the description. You can check out all my news and all my interviews and all my analysis on the stock below in Alpha Spread. If I look up here, you will see that the solvency score has now dropped down to 38%. It's not going to go bust tomorrow or anytime soon, but it's not in the best of health. 22% profitability. They're still spending a lot of money and not bringing it in as yet for the shareholder. We do have a valuation which is saying undervalued, but it is unreliable as it doesn't use DCF valuation. We have had some latest analysis out saying it's now a strong sell. Nicola Corporation, messy picture continues. Strong sell has been downgraded. Strong sells. Wall Street are saying it's a buy, but Seeking Alpha analysts are giving it a strong sell, and so is Quant. The AI is also saying it's a sell at the moment. So there we go. Just a mini update of some latest news around the stock. Nicola, at the moment, it's under a lot of pressure. It's insiders are selling. Short interest isn't excessive at the moment. Over 20 would be excessive. If you want a review, become a member. I'm doing 10 mini reviews today for our members. It's just a little give back to my members because you have given me so much. Last night, one of our members donated $500, the biggest super chat on YouTube history that you can have. It's the biggest you can have. And I woke up this morning thinking, how can I give back? And that's what I'm doing. I'm doing 10 mini reviews, drawing attention to stocks that we rank number 1 or number 2 in the world for. So a lot of attention is going to be around these stocks today. That's a guaranteed fact. Click above my head, down below in the description for all the links, the reviews, everything associated with this video, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Nicola, we've got 40 seconds to go. We'll do another seven reviews. Okay, mini reviews. Let's get into it. We are seconds to go. The studio is red on the bell. Let's get ready to go. And are you ready? In 20 seconds, we're going to ring the bell. We've got a big feature-length film coming up today in an hour from now. A special live world premiere. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. This is the stock race. Let's go. Here we go. What's up? We've just turned green right on the bell. Fantastic. Breaking all-time records. I went all in on margin a couple of days ago. I've now got $20,000 of margin. My portfolio now balance is up to $86,144. Now, if you're wondering why has it jumped 1,000 since yesterday, we are here always to tell you everything. To be open, to be honest, so you know everything. Where does the money come from? You know I only earn money on YouTube. It's jumped up $1,000 since yesterday. Overnight, I got paid by my interview for WYY. WidePoint are coming on the show. There is a cost to this. It's $1,000 and they paid their fee, and that is why my portfolio has jumped up $1,000 overnight. That's not all gains. That's what I earned. I got paid $1,000 by WidePoint to be on the show. They'll be on the show in a few days' time. It's our latest Meet the CEO interview. That's why my portfolio has jumped $1,000. I've just received a payment from WidePoint for $1,000 to be on my show, just so you know. Okay, full disclosure, everything is here. I tell you absolutely everything. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. Anyway, what's going up today? Let's have a look at the stocks. Let's see what's moving. Okay, here we go. The overall portfolio is up. We are green. I've just paid off $1,000 worth of margin with that money. Virgin Galactic is now down 6.47%. It's following now with GameStop, GME, the meme trend is back. GameStop is rubbish. I told everybody it was rubbish. Roaring Kitty had no competition last time. Everybody jumped on in, even Meet Kevin, CNBC. They all fueled the GameStop nonsense. It went up and up and up. Everybody made money. Well, not everybody didn't. A lot of people lost money. This time, for the first time, he had someone going against him. I was against it, saying it's rubbish. I was putting out videos saying it's rubbish. I'm going to make sure the stock goes down. And ever since I've been making videos on it, saying it's going down, it's gone down. I've had a few trending videos. It keeps going down. He's not on his own this time. He can't do what he likes. But GameStop is rubbish. It's going to zero. And of course, it dragged in Virgin Galactic. As it popped up, Virgin Galactic got sucked into it, as did Faraday Future, and now it's all going back down. We don't want Virgin Galactic to become a meme. Unfortunately, it has. Palantir is up. Gold is up. Big news. Gold. I was talking to Jefferson Boots, our gold mine. You've still got a week left to buy the gold mine before it goes onto the New York Stock Exchange. Very, very exciting. Gold is going through the roof. A gold mine with patented technology is going through the roof. I own it. You can own it. Members only can message personally the CEO of the company. S&P is up. Amazon is up today. 0.04. Apple is going back up now. Next Year Energy is down slightly today, 0.62. Enphase is down 0.72. Coca-Cola is down. J&J is down, a $200 stock. Kenvue is down. Chevron is up today. Tesla is going down, only worth $110. Rivian going down. McDonald's going down. Google up today. Microsoft is going down. Nvidia up today, heading towards $1,000. Walmart, great earnings yesterday, fantastic. Tilray down. Anything below 2 is a good buy. Robinhood up. IonQ up, too expensive though. Rocket Lab is going down at the moment. Plug Power going to $4 on the next earnings. Rumble going down. Funware is on its way down today. Faraday Future, it got dragged into the memes. It popped up, went absolutely ridiculous, and it's up again today, 43%. Rio Tinto, great business, great world-beating dividend, up today. Bitcoin up 1%. We've got also Polygon is up 2.37. XRP is up 1. There we go. All right, that's the stock race this morning. Our portfolio is green. We're breaking all-time highs. We've got records every day. That's where the extra $1,000 came from, so everybody knows, so you're fully aware why my portfolio jumped today. It will jump on the 21st of the month as well. That's when I get paid on YouTube, so you'll see it go up because I'm paying off my margin. All right, okie dokie. Now then, let's read the comments. Good morning, Jose. Cheers. Up to the moon. Good morning. Good morning. Check CRKN. Okay, I see it. I've written it down. Arubis. Heel. Arubis. Heel. Hell yeah, brother. Lovely. That's great. 90,000. 90,000. James, CRKN guys, bought more Tilray yesterday when it dropped below $2. Silver highest price in 12 years. Avalanche, you lost to Avalanche. Okay, and now then, let's move on to our next one. There are 6 left. 6 reviews. If you've just tuned in, it's Members Week. I'm doing all sorts of gifts for the members. No reason other than I just want to. Last night, we had a record-breaking moment when MSK phoned into the show and gave me the biggest super chat in YouTube history. The most you can give on the channel is a $500 super chat. This was the moment it happened right here. If you want to go and check out the video, it's on the homepage of the channel and it's right there. And he did it for no reason, just he wanted to support the channel. That was it. So I woke up this morning thinking, how can I give back to people? Because you give me so much. We've had 5,000 video uploads. You've watched them all. 2.5 million views, 20,000 views in the last 48 hours, increasing, doubling our rate of growth every month. We're about to hit 24,000 subscribers in the next few hours. I can't thank you enough. This has been the best job. We're coming up to 3-year anniversary in a few weeks' time. 98% of my viewers, live viewers, are members, higher than any channel on YouTube, the highest engagement rate in the world. We are very, very proud of that. This was the moment. Now, this moment then ended up giving us a 1.5 hour whole movie premiere. This movie premiere goes live in a short while. Let me share it on the screen. This is our world premiere. We're all going to watch it in 53 minutes. You don't want to miss it. It's a stock fight. Yes, a fight to the death. Yes, we are talking with Sensei MSK live. You're going to learn about GameStop. You're going to learn about Bitcoin. You're going to learn about the stocks, trading, investing, all kinds of life issues, things that you need to know about are in this feature-length movie, 1.5 hours long. We're all going to watch it together, a Prime Video going live in just 52 minutes from now. So because of that, I woke up this morning and thought, what can I do right today, right now, live on the show for my members? Sensei was talking to me about this the other day. There are many people now who super chat for reviews, and I thank you for that. As you know, there's now a fee to be on my show. If you want to be interviewed, it's $1,000, and I just got paid last night by WidePoint. Hence, that money has gone up today by $1,000. So people pay to be on the show. They super chat me for reviews, but not everyone can afford it. So today I'm doing 10 mini free reviews. They're all ones that I rank for number 1 and number 2. So a lot of attention will be drawn to the stock. Whoever stands out the most in the chat, if you repeat it, if you do a highlight super chat, you don't have to, it's free. But if I miss it and you want to get highlighted, it's free. Many of you have been waiting for free reviews for a while. I'm now doing 10 mini reviews. I've just done 3. I've got 7 more I said 6 and 9. I've got 7 more to go live right now before our premiere. All right, so let's get straight into it. What else are we doing next? We've just done Nicola. We're going to do SoundHound now. These are the ones that I've seen in the chat standing out to me. And they're all the ones that we rank for in the world as well. So these make the most difference, okay? So let me get ready for SoundHound. This is like a 5-minute review. That's all it is. Here we go. SoundHound. Just a minute. By the way, not only can you thank MSK for this, because of his generosity, it made me want to do this, you can also thank Sensei. Please thank Sensei. This was Sensei's idea. He said, Martyn, why don't you do some free reviews now and again? He didn't know I was going to do 10, though. You know me, guys. Someone gives me an idea, and then I take it to the extreme. That's basically what we're doing today. All right? We're doing an extreme version of what Sensei said. He said, why don't you do a few free reviews? So I said, right, okay. I'm going to do 10 then. It's like when Sensei couldn't do the show the other day. I ended up saying, all right, I'll do it. And then we did 2 at the same time. You see what I mean? This is what happens. Okay, we got that. Have I got any links for YouTube for SoundHound? It's my next one. No one send me any news in for SoundHound. Right, I'll do it myself. Here we go. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Here we go. SOUN. Remember, if you send it in, I will cover what you want to hear. May 14th. Okay. There we go. Okay. Jenny, thanks, Sensei and MSK. Yes, indeed. Right, here we go. So Soundhound is next. One hour 7. 1.07 SOUN. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's time for a mini review. Why are we doing this? We're doing 3 mini reviews today for my members live on the show. This is number 4. We've got 6 more to do. Jump on into the live show and we're doing mini reviews for our members. It's a little gift because you've given me so much and I wanted to give back today. So these are all ones that we rank for either number 1 or number 2 in the world on Google and YouTube. So we get a lot of attention to these videos. So it really does draw attention to the stock. So in a mini review, a 2-minute review, we're going to get straight into it. Subscribe, tap the like button. It's going to be quick. If you blink, you'll miss it. Soundhound, it's one of those top stocks that we like on the show. A lot of our investors like this one. In fact, it's so popular. If you type in onto YouTube, into Google, SOUN stock, full disclosure, there it is, incognito mode, so I'm not manipulating it. I am number 2 at the moment in the world, very often number 1, just behind a YouTuber with 66,000 subscribers, 3 times the size of me. We've done lots of news and analysis on it. I'll put the analysis videos so you can go and check out the full analysis. Below the video, I'll put the link and above my head. Don't miss that. Soundhound, a very, very quick mini review. We've got some good news around the stock. First of all, we've got this just in. This is from Seth Klarman's Bauhaus, cuts Warner Brothers stake, but takes in Soundhound among others. So there we go. Seth has taken in more stocks of Warner Brothers, okay? Sorry, more stocks of Soundhound. I'm not going to go through the full news, but we've just got a major investor here take on Soundhound. This is very, very quick. Now we're going to look at the numbers. We can see that the numbers have increased up 20% on the latest revenue. Operating income is also up as well, up 21%. Net income is up 13%. You can see it here. Whoops-a-daisy. Let me just move that around. We are showing an undervaluation of 72% though, which is good, but it's an unreliable as there's no DCF valuation. If we scroll on down here, we see some interesting news. Profitability, though, is 22%. They're not making a lot of money at the moment. We know that, but we can see exceptional 3-year growth, exceptional revenue growth, and ROC is increasing. Just negative 1-year revenue growth. But they're not going bust. They got plenty of money for now. 38% is a good score. Everything shows good here. It's not excellent, but it's good. It's okay. We see massive upside, 231% upside, even 472%. And worst case scenario, 83% upside from Wall Street. That's very, very good. Insiders have been trimming, but nothing too serious. short interest has declined recently, 17% short interest. So it's not excessive. My reviews are all making it onto Alpha Spread. If you want the software that I use, you can see my reviews all make it onto Alpha Spread. You can get this, and I'll put the links below. There's a very, very quick update. It's Members Week. We're giving away free mini reviews to our members, things that you care about most and things that we rank for most on YouTube and Google, so most people will get to see what's going on and learn about these great companies. Click above my head. Down below in the description, you'll find all the links for the reviews, Alpha Spread, everything else, and how you can become a member. And you can get our free reviews on Members Days. It's a little thing now and again. We just throw it out there. Everyone can have a review, mini review for free on your favorite stock. Over here and over here, more information. I'll post it there. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, that's that one. Next, what did I see next? FFIE. FFIE. If you want your review, there's this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 left. Make sure that you stand out. If you don't stand out, I won't see it. You've got to be a member as well. Okay. Okay, what's next? FFIE. There we go. Let's type it in here. We've got 45 minutes before the world premiere of our feature-length movie, FFIE. You don't want to miss it. Faraday. There we go. Faraday. FFIE. Faraday Future. FFIE, FFIE, Faraday Future. Okay, here we go. Faraday Future, Faraday Future. Faraday Future, what's important is this. Okay, Faraday. I'll check links for YouTube and again. Lisa Weng, I see you popping up. Okay, here we go. Everyone tap the like button, please. Let's see how many likes we got on the show right now. We want to get the likes up so more people can get their reviews. I've got 5 spots left. How many likes have we got right now? Let's have a quick look. There's 95 watching, 10 likes. Let me refresh it. We can only get 50 because people in India aren't signing to Google, just the way it seems to be. 32 likes. Everyone smash the like button. We should be at 50. That's 100% engagement because unfortunately, just the way it works, people in India, for some unknown reason, never sign into Google on my channel. Whenever I see all my geographics where people are from, they're not subscribed, they're not signed in, they can't engage, which is really, really frustrating. Anyway, 94 watching. Let me refresh the screen again. 32 likes, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's refresh it. Let's see if it's moved. I bet it's moved up at least one. 34. There you go. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Share it out to more people. It's really, really important. Okay, so next, FFIE. We're about to hit, yes, we've got all-time highs on our views. And Sensei, 20,939 subscribers. Absolutely awesome. Let me just double check something for a minute. I want to just check this. I want to just double check if that's right. No, it's the right account. I was just checking because it hasn't moved for an hour. And I'm thinking that's weird. Why is it not moving? Normally moves quickly. Anyway, maybe it's just me. I'm just so used to seeing it roll round now. Okay, I'm like, hang on a minute. I'm used to it now. So anyway, whatever. Okay. So here we go. Oh, there you go. Let's see if it's rolled around, because it wasn't rolling. My next review is coming up in the next 10 seconds. 939. Oh, there you go. It is working. I was thinking, why is it not rolling round? It's always rolling round. 60 to go for 24,000 subscribers. Okay, so the next one. This is number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 to go. 5 more spots. Here we go. You ready? Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Faraday Future, FFIE. It's Members Week, giving away free reviews if you're live on my channel. From time to time, I do this. We do have members who do super chats for reviews, full reviews, up to an hour-long feature length. But today, I'm giving away free mini reviews. 10 of them. I've just done 5. I've got 5 more to go. Bringing you all the latest information on the stocks that we rank for on YouTube. Stocks that we actually draw attention to and can help people learn about the stock. So we're looking at FFIE. Now, over the last few days, FFIE has had a major explosion because of Roaring Kitty. And sadly, it's brought a lot of stocks into play that shouldn't be, and it's actually damaged a lot of really good stocks. And you've got to be very careful, because there's no value in this stock at all. And I'm going to bring some information to you. It's simply a trading position. This is the latest news I've got here. Meme madness. It is literally madness. The guy should be in prison. Faraday Future is up 4,000% in a week. I hope you've taken your profits. It's there to do. So, but Faraday Future, I mean, think about it. 10% in a year of the 500 best companies in the world. If you've not taken 4,000% profit, you're never going to take profit. Just remember, though, if you do it on your main account, you will pay massive capital gains tax. Make sure you do it on your IRA. Faraday Future jumped another 67% in pre-market, trading on Friday, just a few moments ago, after skyrocketing 479% on Thursday. The EV stock was swapped hands at 276 in the early session. Remember, it was only 2 cents a share, a $1 million market cap. After trading as low as 4 cents, they're saying here. I saw it as 2. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, the 1 week 4,000% return for the stock is the highest of any stock listed on the New York Stock Exchange or NASDAQ. The market cap on the electric maker is now up to $70 million. Remember, at any moment, the company could decide to dilute the stock, and it could go down in a second. We need to be absolutely crystal clear about this. There's no value here. They were about to be evicted, and in fact, they were forcibly asked to leave the premises for not paying their bills.
Super chat. Him mini review.
I've just had a super chat coming in. That's been noticed. Hi, HIMX mini review. There we go. I'll try and do that for you. In fact, I will do that for you. I'll add that to my list of 10. We're doing them all now. So there you go. Faraday Future. This is getting a lot of attention. Let me show you one other thing before I go in our mini review. 85% short interest. It is dropping. It was 100%. Just bear that in mind. For my full reviews, you can find them here, as all my reviews, nearly 200 stocks on Alpha Spread. I will give you the link for Alpha Spread below in the description and above my head. All my members can get a free version of this, or a discount, a lifetime discount for the premium service if you are one of my members. But what we've also got here is insiders buying the stock, but that was back in December, not recently. So we haven't got any information about them selling, though, so you might regard that as a bullish signal, but be under no illusion, it makes no money. 15% profitability, 26%. It's going bankrupt. It's being forcibly evicted from its premises. So let's be absolutely clear. There's no value in this stock whatsoever. There's the latest news. That's what's going on with FFIE today. GameStop is also oops a daisy a minute. I've got things on my screen. Hang on a minute. GameStop is also going down. Like I said, GameStop has no value whatsoever. It's rubbish. Roaring Kitty had an open game last time. He came online, got millions of people following him. Even Meet Kevin, CNBC, Bloomberg, they all got on the GameStop craze. Even though they wasn't supporting it, they were supporting it by showing the excitement for it. He had a completely open run. It went up and up and up. It's dragged in Virgin Galactic. It's dragged in Faraday Future. This time, it was different. This time, a brand new small YouTuber called Martyn Lucas is around, and I said, it's the lion, the English lion, takes on the kitty. And for the first time, he's had some resistance. It didn't just keep going up and up and up. The moment I started campaigning, putting out videos saying GameStop is rubbish, GameStop is going to zero, I'm going to do everything I can to make sure it does, it's been going down. Ever since I started that campaign, it has been going down. This was the moment it popped up. That's when I made a video, and that's when I say it's going to go down, and it keeps going down. Poor people who are influenced, but it's your own fault. You paid $80 for a stock worth 7 cents. 7 cents, and now it's going all the way down to zero. Unfortunately, it has dragged in other companies like Virgin Galactic with actual value, and it's doing it damage. It's not good. You don't want a stock that has value, that earns money, that has got a good potential to be dragged in, because once it's a meme stock, it's always a meme stock. Faraday gave those of you to trade and a chance to get out, but if you just paid $2.69 for a stock that's going to zero, because it has to go to zero, they're being evicted from the premises. Click above my head. It's Members Week. I'm doing free reviews down below in the description, over here and over here. For more information, I'll put the analysis, the reviews, the links to Alpha Spread down here, over here. That's it. You got it. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right, okay. That's Faraday. Next, number six. What's standing out most? I'm just trying to see what's standing out most in the chat. Someone just gave me a super chat, so HIMX. All right, here it is. HIMX. If it's available on Robinhood, of course I can do it. HIMX. Himax. Okay. HIMX. Himax. May 9th. April. Earnings, revenue, transcript, Himax Technologies, beats, revenue, Himax Technology, earnings, beats, open, strong buy, okay, so it's bullish, okay, Himax, how you doing? Himax, yeah, I'm all right, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine, how are you? Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, I've gone mad because I'm doing 10 back-to-back reviews. HIMX. Himax. I saw this one because it popped up. Okay, here we go. What's the time? My next mini review is 1:24. Got half an hour to go before our world premiere of our feature-length movie. Starring Sensei, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, starring Miyagi, someone like that. MSK, he popped in. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. The ones that stand out, you can do a super chat. You don't have to though, or just copy and paste. Get your review noticed. Let me see it. I'll see it. Here we go. So here's our next one. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Himax, ticker symbol HIMX. It's Members Week. I'm giving away free mini reviews today. I'm doing 10. It was Sensei's idea. It was also fueled by MSK, who gave me a $500 super chat and made me think this morning, I've got to give something back to the audience, my members, my viewers. So right now I'm doing 10. This is number 6. These are all stocks we rank for, either number 1 or number 2 in the world on YouTube. Our investors care about it. They want to know about it. They want it publicized. They want the stock out there. So we're doing it. We've got 4 more available. Come in the live chat, copy and paste, and I'll do your review. It's free, completely free. Are you ready? Tap the like button, subscribe or ring the bell. Himax, Himax. What's going on? What's the latest news in our mini review? It's a strong buy from Seeking Alpha, strong buy from Wall Street, and a hold by Quant. Quant is the AI for Seeking Alpha. That's very, very good, actually, because we've got a hold here for a very aggressive trading platform. Quant is very aggressive. That's a very bullish sign. I'll just tell you that from experience of looking at that every day. We've got some news here. Himax Technologies, Gap, EPADS of 7 cents, beats by 2 cents. Revenue of 207, beats by 4.15. Very, very good. It's a beat on their earnings, beats by 4.15. Company's revenue to increase 8%. To 13% quarter Q on Q, GM to be in the range of 31.5% to 33.5%, a notable increase from 29.3 in Q1, primarily because of higher sales from automotive and T-Con business, both of which enjoy better gross margin than corporate average. Profit per diluted ADS to be in the range of 13 cents to 17 cents. Very, very good news. That's all bullish. Let's have a look at the movement of the stock. It's up today. Over the week, it's up 18.8%. A lot of movement here on the stock. Let's just share with you some of the numbers as well on our alpha spread. All my members can get access to this for free, or you can get the premium plan with a lifetime discount using as a member. I'll give you the link. It's below in the description of this video. It does show it's overvalued though by 38%, which is regarded as accurate at the moment. If we scroll down here, the revenue is negative -4. Operating income is negative -20. Net income is negative -27. But financing cash flow is up 12%. I don't know where that came from. Operating cash flow is up 71%. I want to see everybody in the chat saying cash flow. Copy and paste, cash flow. We've got assets of 1.6 billion. Liabilities is 786 million. So our balance sheet is good. All right, balance sheet is good. What about long-term debt? Long-term debt, 34 million out of 786. That's a good percentage. So that looks pretty good. So gross margins, coup de kill. Just become a member.
Coup de kill has become a member. BX, please, I'm a former sponsor.
You are a former sponsor. That doesn't get you extra privileges, though. 58% profitability. That's pretty good. Solvency. I told you the balance sheet was good. 52% solvency score. Nice. We're expecting a bit of a downside, though. It's a bit overbought at the moment, but a high growth stock, you can overpay for it. That's the way it goes. Short interest. We haven't got a massive short interest. 4.88. That's all. As you can see, I've done a full analysis on alpha spread. As you've seen here, all my reviews make it onto alpha spread. Every single one above CNBC, Bloomberg, Mad Money, the lot. They put the whole lot on their website. They love what we do here on the family. There's Himax. There is your mini review. I've got 4 more to do, or maybe it's 3 more. What's going to stand out most in the chat? Leave me your thoughts, comments below. Become a member. Any moment, at any point, I like to do members weeks, give back to the members where I just do stuff like this. Become a member. Why wouldn't you? Click above my head for all the links down below in the description, over here and over here, for more information, more reviews, more stuff basically. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Alrighty then. Right. That's that one. HIMX. What else? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4 more. What's standing out? Cash flow. What's standing out in the chat? What stands out more than anything else? Okay. What am I going to do? What are we going to do right now? What's going to get attention? What's going to rank on YouTube? This is what's going to rank on YouTube. There we go. It is Coinbase. And I wouldn't be surprised if Sensei does some analysis for these, particularly Coinbase. I'm just saying, he's a bit biased. He likes crypto. He's bound to do this. He's bound to do it. Coinbase. Let's have a quick look at what the analysis is. Boom, 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 boom. We're moving. Live life, then die. That's what it is. That's all it is. Live a life, then die. All right? Just sort of bring you down a little bit. Just got to, bring you down a little bit. Today, Coinbase raised to neutral. Okay, that's good news. Okay, good news. Good news. How fast are these videos? Have you ever seen anything like it? Have you ever seen? I've got this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Rogelio Robles has become a member.
2 more. Rogelio Robles has just become a member. Everyone mention him. Everyone say hello. Where are you from? Go and watch. Go and watch. God, I can't keep up with this. Go and watch the how and why to become a member. These are all your perks, your benefits, your links, your this, your that's, your stuff. Basically, your stuff. All right, we're running out of time. You got to be quick if you want to get your reviews in. This is what you got to do. It's for the most engaged members. Copy and paste. That's it. All right. Okay. What we're going to do now, we're going to make this even more difficult for you. We're going to raise the bar. Now it's $5,000 for a review. Yes, we're going to make it even harder. We're going to make it members only now. So only members can be in the chat, because I want to make sure the members get the last reviews. We don't want anyone sneaking in here. Sneaking. We don't want anyone sneaking in who's not a member trying to get a free review. What's going on? We can't be having that. Right. Coinbase. Let me bring the news up. The news. Yes, my pick to take. Right. Okay. That's good. Coinbase. Right, here we go. The time. 2 more after this. Whatever stands out most. Copy and paste. All right. Okay, here we go. The time is 1:33. COIN 1:33. Okay, here we go. Coinbase. Let's have a look at it. Hi, Martin from Mexico, but I live in Illinois. Can you review KUBT? Looks promising. Well, you know what you got to do? You got to draw attention to it. It's like whatever stands out most. 2 more after this. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It is Members Week. Coinbase, COIN. We're doing mini reviews, things that we rank for, either number 1 or number 2 on YouTube and Google. So the word gets out. We're here to help our members. I'm inspired by this. One MSK said, Martin, you make loads of money doing reviews now. Well, he didn't say it exactly like that. He said you should earn more money doing it. But nevertheless, you do make money. Do some free ones for the members. All right, then, I will. MSK gave me $500 last night, and I thought, bloody hell, the biggest super chat in history. Let me do some free reviews, mini reviews. Let's go. Are you ready? A very, very quick. This will rank on Google and YouTube. Click the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe, ring the bell. Ding, 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 ding. All that stuff. Let's get straight into it. What are we looking at? Coinbase. Why am I talking about Coinbase? It's going to rank on Google after this. Here it is. We've got some analysis here. We've got a stronghold from Seeking Alpha Analysis, Wall Street, and Quant. Quant is the AI for Seeking Alpha, so that's great that they've given it a hold. That's a bullish signal. We've got Coinbase, my pick to take advantage of the crypto upswing. The crypto upswing, what are you going to buy? Binky Bonk coin, Mickey Mouse, Donald Duck? Martyn Lucas's coin coming soon. Best crypto in the world ever, because I'll burn 90% of it, never sell it, and there'll be a limited supply. Look out for that. Members only will get information about that when it comes out. The best crypto coin ever. Everything about it is built for you, not me, the creator. That's got you thinking now, hasn't it? Bloody hell, I need to be a member. I want to be on the IPO price of the best crypto ever. Yes. What have we got here? So we've got Coinbase, my pick to take advantage of the crypto upswing. It's a top pick here. Coinbase has a great Q1 24 where the company blew past analyst estimates. The quarter saw 3x the transaction revenue. The company's revenue tends to move with the price of Bitcoin. I believe that Bitcoin prices are only set to go higher from here. Coinbase has also made serious strides to expand its business. Internationally, the company has 6.5% to 7% market share worldwide, indicating plenty of room to grow. We like it. Coinbase Global raised to neutral at Bank of America on crypto. The Bank of America has raised to neutral. Very nice indeed. We've got banks now getting involved. We like it. The banks are loving it. Stock gained 2.4% on Friday pre-market, trading after Bank of America Securities upgraded the crypto exchange to neutral from underperform due to the company's expense discipline, very, very key word in the crypto space, and diversification strategy combined with an improved crypto outlook. We like it, we like it, we like it. Have you tapped the like? Are you shouting? Are you screaming? Are you going cash flow in the chat? Do you want a free review? Do you want a ranking video on YouTube and Google for your favorite stock? Coinbase up 28% revenue. We've got up net income up 1,323. Do you like it? Does it sound good? Does it sound good to you? 340 billion in assets, 340 billion in liabilities though. Long-term debt only 4.2 billion, so a balance sheet of 50-50 I would say. Gross margin 86%. Very nice indeed. Scrolling. Mike, 59% profitability, making money. 43% solvency. All green ticks, not the highest we've seen, but pretty good nevertheless. Scrolling. Insiders have been trimming, taking some profit off the table. Why not? But when I look at the size of it, it's nothing excessive in the size of the company. 5.42. It's not being shorted very much. It does have some short interest, but not very much at all. Sentiment is improving. Let's have a look over the last 90 days. 90 days, 73% positive. Now we're 78%. Now we're 77%. And today we are nothing. There's only one news item out so far today, but I haven't put this out yet, and I am bullish on Coinbase. So let's see. I'll come back tomorrow. Let's see if the today turns green. I bet it will. There you go. What do you reckon? There you go. There's a quick mini review for Coinbase. Click above my head for all the links. Down below in the description, you'll find all the links, the analysis, links to Sensei, links to this, links to that, links to my favorite jam. I have favorite jam on Amazon. Go on my Amazon shop, buy some jam. I haven't really got jam, but I could have some jam. Anybody want me to have some jam? Let me know in the comments below. I'll release a range of Martyn Lucas jam. It can go alongside my crypto coin. It's nice and sticky. Dip the crypto coin in the jam, and I don't know where that came from. Don't recommend eating crypto coins. Definitely not the Martyn Lucas coin. You want to hold on to that forever. Click over here and down here for more information. We've got analysis. If Sensei does some charts, I'll put links to it. Yes, I'll put links to some technical analysis just to spice it up a little bit. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, we got 15 minutes to go. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What am I going to do next? What am I going to do next? What's standing out? What's standing out? What's standing out? Jenny. What's Jenny saying? Jenny's saying, what's Jenny saying? She is saying, what is going on here? That was Nicola's alpha spread. That was Nicola's alpha spread for Soundhound. Thank you, Sensei. Soundhound is dead. I cannot put Soundhound out. Soundhound is dead. Thank you, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei, for saving me. I am not putting that out. These are very, 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 very fast, and mistakes can be made. And if I make mistakes, Sensei is there watching, making sure I don't mess it up. All right. What we're going to do next? What's standing out? What's standing out? What's standing out in the chat? Let me see if it's even available. COKE. Is it available? COKE. What's next is this. What is next is COKE. Jenny. These are 3 reviews that you're getting today. And good. Coca-Cola consolidated. What do we have? May 17th. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Coin. Thank you, Sensei, for picking me up there. You saved my bacon there, because that would have been a flipping disaster. People would have gone, oh my God, the guy's gone mad. Well, it's members week and it's very quick. That's the idea. Rating. I hope you bought the stock. Rating downgrade. Okay, consolidate non-GAAP EPS revenue. Okay, let's get that done. Okay, don't need that. Coke, COKE. Consolidated. Okay, here we go. This is number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7 now. We might not get 10 in before. We might run out of time. So we might run out of time. COKE. Coke. Coin. Do it. Time. The time is 1:42. 1:42. We're coming up to our feature length premiere. The chat's gone mental. Who's the spammer? It's our members. We're members only, trying to get reviews. That's fine. What they're doing is absolutely fine. I've got no issue with it. I've asked for it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Okay, here we go. So our next review, here it comes. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor as the crowd cheer. It's Members Week. We're giving away free mini reviews that we rank for number 1, 2, or 3 on Google and YouTube that our members want more than anything else. They are spamming the channel. They're doing copy and paste in the chat for their mini reviews. Stocks that can get out there, be seen by the world, and give them some very quick updated information. It's fast. It's moving. It's all about it. What's going on with Coca-Cola? Don't confuse this with KO. This is not KO. This is Coca-Cola consolidated. What's it all about? What's the latest news? Over the next few seconds, it's very, very quick. If you blink, you'll miss the facts. Click subscribe, ring the bell, tap the like button, or in reverse, whichever way you want to do that. And let's have a quick look at the information. Let's go. Go. We've got a hold rating here from Seeking Alpha. Wall Street also hold, and a quant, which is the AI trader, is also giving it a hold. That's good. What about here? Coca-Cola consolidated. I hope you bought the stock. Rating downgrade. Let's have a look. Coca-Cola consolidated is the largest bottler of non-alcoholic beverages in the United States, with a strong track record for delivering value to shareholders. Coke's COKE, not KO. Okay, recent decision to buy back shares has pushed its valuation to a level that is not attractive for investors. I am downgrading my rating of Coke stock to hold, considering other undervalued stocks for investment. I am Wolf Report, a senior analyst and private portfolio manager with 10 years plus experience finding ideas in European and North American markets. I am contributing author for the investing group Right on Alpha. There we go. Let's scroll down here a bit more. What else can we pick up? Coca-Cola non-consolidated GAAP EPS of 17.3 revenue of 1.59 billion. Coca-Cola consolidated Q1 non-GAAP EPS of 17.33, revenue of 1.59 billion. Income from operations for the first quarter of 2024 was 215 million, up 9 million or 5% versus the first quarter of 2023. Operating margin for the first quarter of 2024 was 13.5% as compared to 13.1% for the first quarter of 2023, an increase of 40 basis points. The company intends to purchase up to 3.1 billion of its common stock through both a modified Dutch auction tender offer of up to 2 billion of its common stock and a separate share purchase agreement with the Coca-Cola Company. Let's have a quick look at the numbers over here. We've got overvalued by 22% as the overvaluation, but often can overpay for stocks like this. Let's scroll down. Let's look at it. Revenue is increasing, up 0.9%. Operating income up 0.7%. Let's scroll down. Its assets, 4.3 billion on assets, 2.9 billion on liabilities, of which long-term debt is just 604 million. So a good balance sheet there. Gross margin 39%, 61% profitability, and as I expected, a balance sheet of 77 solvency. It's not going anywhere. Very, very strong business, but you'd expect that, right? Scrolling on down, no inside trading. No one's buying, no one's selling. Very, very nice indeed. No short interest, just 2%. Don't expect any movement down there. Expect my mini review, though, to appear here within days. Within normally 48 hours, all of my reviews make it onto Alpha Spread. There we go. Click above my head. That's a mini review. We're giving away mini reviews today. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Over here and over here. You never know, Sensei might do a technical analysis. If he does, I'll put the links below this video and above my head and over here and stuff. There you go. We've got 2 more to go. We've got 9 minutes to go before our world premiere of our feature-length movie. I might only have a chance to do one right now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Now then, I have what's standing out in the chat. Fisker is exploding today. Let me have a look at that. Fisker is exploding today. We put major news out about it. Oh my God, Fisker is exploding today. I have noticed. I am going to write these down because I am going to do them to do as we are watching the premiere. If you all watch the premiere, I'll tell you what I'll do. The premiere, the world premiere of my feature-length movie, because it's 1.5 hours long, starts in 8 minutes. It's about to go live in 8 minutes. This is it. I'm going to do something extra special because this video that I'm putting out here was done as inspiration from Sensei and MSK, who last night gave me the biggest super chat you can do on YouTube. Okay? So this is what I'm going to do. Because you want more reviews, I've seen Seth Houston, I've seen Kuda Kill, I've seen GoDB, Jenny. Many of you are in the chat now. Many of you are becoming members, and you're going, he's not going to do my review. I'm going to do everybody's review. This is what we're going to do. And there's one condition. 1, you have to be a member. 2, you have to go and watch this live premiere. As it happens live, it's about to go live in 6 minutes. I am going to end this stream and carry on recording. I'm going to go off air. And I'm going to carry on recording while you are watching, and I'm going to watch the live chat, and I'm going to see what's in the live chat for requests. So if I have not done your request, so Seth, I just mentioned you, please keep posting it in the chat. As you're watching the premiere live, our feature-length movie starring Arnold Schwarzenegger, Mikuji, someone like that. Someone like that. Sensei, MSK, there's literally a fight breaks out. You'll learn about GameStop, you'll learn about crypto, you'll learn about trading, investing. You'll have a laugh, and I promise you, you will cry laughing, because I was crying laughing editing this video. Watch it all the way through. And the reason why you want to watch it all the way through, as you're watching it, I am going to be off air recording all the reviews that you put in the chat. I'm going to cover everybody's review, but it is members only. Only members will be able to chat in the live chat. Only members I will do. So while you're watching that, watch it all the way through, leave a comment, a like, all the rest of it. And in the live chat here on the side of the video, as you're watching it live, because I will not be on air, you will be watching this as members, putting your reviews in here, and I will do everybody's review. When the video comes to an end, I stop. It's an hour and a half. It's members week. I'm doing the best I can for free for my members. Remember, at the end of this, I have got to edit and publish all of these videos. This is a shit, I don't mind saying it. It's a shit ton of work, all right? But I want to do it because you guys have given me so much. 2.5 million views, nearly 24,000 subscribers today. We're not far away now. 22,000 views, 20,000 views over the last 48 hours, 23,941 subscribers. You've supported me. My portfolio has gone bonkers, all because of reviews and what I've earned on YouTube, and people now want to pay to have interviews and all of those amazing things. Because of that, I'm going to give back. So I'm not going to do 10. I'm going to do every single one. Okay? Every single one. Watch that. I'm going to end it right now, send you to the premiere, and I'll be looking in the live chat to see who's commenting. Members only, please. And I will continue. When that video ends, that's it. I will make as many as I can. I will try to do I will just keep going until that video ends. So let me do that now. Let me end this broadcast. Send you all there. Customization, redirect to the premiere. There it is. Okay, that's that. We're about to end it. Look at the chat going bonkers. So if I haven't done your review yet, don't assume I'm going to. You need to be in the chat letting me know. All right? Okay. And what I will do when I've done it, to let you know I've done it, when I've done it, I will go in the chat and tell you I've done it, so you can stop copying, pasting. So carry on doing what you're doing, copying, pasting, and once I've done your review, I will say done. I will say Coca-Cola done. So if you are copying and pasting, you can stop. You will know I've done it. Does that make sense? Okay. So live, the video, I'm going to make it only so members can chat. Only members can chat. Here we go. So I only want to see members' chats. Comments. Live chat replay. Who can comment? Only members only. Live chat replay, members only. Yeah. Okay, we're all set. We're all set. I'm going to put it on the main screen so you can see it behind me as well. And when it ends, I will be done, and that'll be your lot. I'll do it for an hour and a half. That's the length of the video, as long as you're there. Premieres on the big screen. Put that out. Let's delete that. Do that again. It's just about the premiere. Videos upcoming. Come on. Ah. There it is. Okay, the premiere is about to start. I can get out of that. I don't need that now. I've got it. I've done it another way. Okay, here we go. Premiere's about to start. Everyone gets their reviews. I will put it in the chat once I've done your review. So here we go. I'm going to end this now. Send everybody over there. Let me give everyone the link. I'm going to do everyone's reviews. So coup de kill, keep doing what you're doing in the chat. And once I've done it, I will tell you. So, all right. So I haven't written yours. I haven't written yours down. By the way, is BX the name of the, is BX, I need the company name. If company name as well as a ticker, just in case I get it, I don't know what it is. All right. I won't be able to ask you, will I? So put the company name. The BX could be several things. Okay. Let me end the stream. Let me get to it. So I'm going to end it right now. Go and watch the premiere. You're all watching it. Let me give it to my Rumble audience as well. We've got 1 minute to go. If Rumble want free reviews as well, I'll give it to you. Habak 24. There you go. If you want it, jump into YouTube and I'll give it to you. Okay. Don't know why that's frozen, but never mind. Okay, there we go. All right. That's, Blackstone. Right. You need to do that in the chat. I haven't done yours yet. I'm doing Fisker next. Yours could be next. I'm sure yours will be next, but I need to be reminded of it. Don't assume I will. Okay, everybody now go and join. I will do every single review that's in that chat by the time the video ends. When I've done it, I will let you know. Go and enjoy the feature-length movie. It's starting right now. That's it from me. Take care of yourselves and each other. Members Day. Thank you for all your support. I'm here to give back 1,000 times more. Is that fair? Yes. I'm giving back more than you've ever given me. Sounds good, doesn't it? It's not really true, but I'll say it. All right. See you back in a minute. Bye-bye for now. Enjoy the premiere. Yes, please. Oh, how long's that been there? Oh. What are you eating there? Yeah. Thank you, babe. Can I give you that as you're there? Okay. Fisker. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Fisker. We're doing special members reviews today, mini reviews, short reviews. In fact, I'm doing unlimited supply. It's happening now live in my channel. People are watching a live premiere. You can see it on the screen here below me. And I'm all the reviews that are coming in, I'm doing. Fisker, FSRN. It's a mini review for stocks that we rank for number 1 and 2 on YouTube. You can go and check that out. FSR stock. You will see we rank number 1 and 2 all the time on the channel. So this is very, very important. Then we're going to share some breaking news. The stock is up today. Another 37%. Can you believe it? What is going on? Have you tapped the like button already? Have you hit the subscribe button? It's a very, very brief review. We're doing as many as we can today for all our members only. Here we go. Fisker jumps on a 3.46 million capital raise. This is just out very shortly, a couple of days ago, from an existing investor. This has really driven the stock up now. Now, the good news is it's not joined the meme circus, which I'm glad. Otherwise, it would be ruined. Like Virgin Galactic has become a meme stock. GameStop always was. Of course, it's rubbish. But Fisker is a whole different story. Fisker, FSRN said on Monday it has signed a securities purchase agreement in connection with an offering of 3.46 million on senior secured notes due by 2024. Shares of Fisker jumped 11% in after-hours trading. FSRN added it has a potential to increase the principal amount of the notes to 7.5 million. You know all about this, but this is increasing. The momentum is increasing. More dealers are being set up, and we've now got, look at this, a hold from Seeking Alpha and a Wall Street hold as well. This is not a sell, it's a hold. Very, very interesting. The sentiment has very much shifted on Fisker. Let's look below very quickly. Now, this is intrinsic value, which is unreliable. You cannot rely on this. $504 per share. There's no DCF valuation, so is a very manipulated valuation. We don't like it. Don't base it on anything, but that's the intrinsic value, but it's not reliable. We've seen revenue increase, as we say, 5,318%, 73.1 million. That was back in 2023, though. We've had very little since then. All analysis, very little information. In fact, no information provided that we can confirm recently. Been very limited information. 2.4 billion in assets, 2 billion in liabilities. What's important though is we scroll down here, solvency score, profitability score is awful. 26% profitability. We know that. Solvency score 25%. Expected by everyone to go bankrupt, of course. Right now we've got no insiders selling or buying at the moment. There's nothing going on. The stock is sort of temporarily delisted, can always come back, of course. 22% short interest. We are excessive short interest, 22.22. All my full analysis reviews are here on Alpha Spread. All members can get a full review of that. Do go and check, and you will see all my reviews on there. There you go. It's a mini review. I'm doing it for my members today. I'm doing as many as I can. I'm doing every one they asked for in this live premiere, which is happening, as you can see it on the screen below right now. People are watching our feature-length movie and requesting reviews, and I'm doing them all for free for all my members. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for more information. Fisker, are you in this stock? This one could run and run and run. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, let's go back over here and Fisker, whoops. BK. So BK. Blackstone. Time for another stock review, a mini stock review. It's Members Week and I'm giving away free reviews to all our members. From time to time, I will do this, give you a mini review for stocks that we rank for on Google and YouTube so we can spread the word about great companies and let our members know all about their favorite stocks. So a mini review. Are you ready? Tap the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. Here it comes, Blackstone. If you blink, you will miss it. It's a very, very quick review for our members. It's Members Week. I'm giving away reviews for everybody who's a member. Blackstone, solid, rock solid fundamentals, attractively valued. Here's our latest review here. BK stock has almost doubled in price in 2023, but saw investors taking profits in 2024 with a year-to-date pullback. That's a bullish sentiment there from analysis on Alpha. Here we've got Corvex buys Blackstone Air Products, exits Uber among Q1 buys and sells. Blackstone, Corvex Management, the hedge fund founded by Keith Meister, acquired new stakes in air products and chemicals at 129,000 shares. Blackstone with 250,000 shares and TKO at Group Holdings. The firm exited its position in Uber Technologies. Just share that with you. And we've got a rating here, a rating of hold. Wall Street are giving it a buy. I'm going to give you the latest numbers on the stock. It does appear to be overvalued though by some 13% though. So it is overvalued at the moment. It's expensive. People are trimming back. If you look at the price of it at the moment, people are taking profits, as we just heard. Is now the best time to buy it? Well, let's scroll down very, very quickly. A mini review. We've seen revenue increase by 29%, operating income up by 49%, net income up by 55%, and expecting a very nice rally going forward. 39.7 billion in assets, 32.8 billion in liabilities. Liabilities includes 10 billion of long-term debt. So there's the balance sheet. We've got operating income of 50%, net margin 21%. We've got profitability 66%. That's pretty good. Very good, in fact. A solvency score is 50. The only thing that's amber, keeping it from a perfect score, is average DE, but 50%. Not going bust anytime soon. It's got a good run rate there. BX average forecast is 3% from here. It's a little bit expensive, but on the best case scenario, it's a 19% upside. So there you go on the best case scenario, but there is a 13% downside as well. It is expensive at the moment. Insiders have been selling it, but nothing in the last 3 months though. We've got a short interest of just 3%, nothing excessive, but we do have some short interest. There is our mini review for our members. It's Members Day, and we're giving away free reviews on these stocks, which will trend on Google and YouTube to help our members out. Click above my head for more information. Down below in the description for Alpha Spread, you can get this software I use for free. Members can get a lifetime discount. Over here and over here for more information I'll put out on Blackstone. You never know, Sensei might do a full technical chart for us to accompany this video. Wouldn't that be nice? Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor, Kawasaki Heavy Industries, KWHIY. This is a mini review for our members. It's Members Week and I'm giving away free reviews. I'm doing reviews that my members are requesting now in a live broadcast. You see the video running behind me now. They're having a laugh and a chat and I'm doing members events today. From time to time, I will do this for my members. Consider becoming a member and I will give away mini reviews like this. Stocks that we can trend for and rank for on Google and YouTube as number 1 and 2 for the stock. So you will see these videos and people will learn about the stock. Let's get straight into it. Have you tapped the like button? Have you subscribed? Here is Kawasaki. It's being requested right now. I can see it in the live chat by Seth. Seth, this is for you. It's a mini review. Let's look at it very, very quickly. First of all, the numbers. It looks undervalued by 32%, and it looks a reliable intrinsic value as well. There are no warnings on this one with missing DCF valuation, which is good. 32% undervalued. That's good. We like that. Scrolling down, we've seen the revenue recently up by 5%. Let's have a look. There's limited information here, but we will share what we have. 2.7 trillion in assets and 2 trillion in liabilities. Remember, this is not in US dollars. This is in Japanese yen, I believe it to be. So let me just check that. Let me just check a minute. I'm just scrolling down. I'm making this live during a live video. Let me see. Yes, it is. So this is not US dollars. So don't think, wow, that's a massive company. That is not the case at all. I've made this mistake in the past and you need to be fully aware of the currency that we are using. All right, scroll on down and we're looking at the profitability score of the company. It's 45% profitability. So the ROE is increasing, positive gross profit. We're only amber on the other two metrics, positive 3-year revenue growth and positive 1-year revenue growth. Profitability though is quite good, 45%, not too bad. 38%, we've got low DE, long-term solvency is good, short-term solvency is okay. It's positive net debt. That was the issue. They have a bit of debt here. If we scroll up here, you can see 2 trillion, again, not in US dollars. 395 billion is in long-term debt. So they've got a bit of debt, but of course, if rates come down, which they will, that's a catalyst, okay? Anyway, a good side. 14% downside from here, or 36% worst case scenario. It is overvalued at the moment, perhaps. 22% upside on the best case scenario. So even though the valuation is under 32%, we do feel that it's going to drop from here. So you might want to wait for a better time to buy if you are looking to buy this stock. Let's look at some news around the stock very, very quickly. Kawasaki Heavy revving up on energy storage. This analysis gives it a strong buy rating. It's got a strong buy here. There you go. We are seeing the big buys are swarming green tech. Oracle, IBM, Google, and all the rest of it. But also mentioned here is Kawasaki. In this review, I haven't got time to go through the full review. This is a very, very quick announcement for you. This is the report on the last earnings. Kawasaki Heavy Industries reports their results. So Kawasaki Industries EPS of 151.51, revenue of 1,849.29 billion versus 1,725.61 billion a year ago. So we have an increase here on revenue. I think that's it. Only a very, very quick review. So it's an interesting stock, this one. However, it's got an undervalue, but it's a little bit it's not the best time to buy it at the moment, to be fair. I think it needs to drop a little bit before you should buy it, but there is potential growth here. The only concern is the debt position. This is a very, very brief first look at it. We'll do a full deep dive analysis on this at a later time, but today, just a quick look at Kawasaki and the latest news around the stock. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here for Kawasaki Heavy Industries. We'll learn more about this as we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Mobix, it's Members Week. We're giving away free mini reviews for our members. Stocks that rank on YouTube and Google number 1 or 2, and particularly on YouTube, that is. And we're doing this for our members. So if you're a member, from time to time, we'll do free reviews for you. Absolutely free, and to help bring the attention to the stock and for you to learn more about the stock. Mobix, ticker symbol MOBX. Now, this is one of those stocks that has a very little information on it, but we were asked to do it, so we're going to do it. If we look below here on my Alpha Spread software that I use, and all my reviews will be here later, you'll see them here. As we scroll down, very little information. We can't find very much. All we can find is profitability is 47%, some negative information here, and solvency score 40%. So it's not going to go bust anytime soon. Long-term solvency seems okay, but very limited information. So it's not bright red, it's not bright green, it's somewhere in the middle at 40%. That's okay, we can live with that, and profitability at 47%. If we scroll on down, we've got insiders buying. Insiders have been buying $6 million worth of shares back in December 23. Nothing been bought since then, and nothing been sold, which is good. No information about short interest, but that's good. And if we scroll down here, my latest review and news appears here. Mobix, all my reviews make it here onto Alpha Spread as they cover all of my reviews. Now then, let's go and look at some news as well as we look at the stock. The stock price, how it's moved, it's up today. It's up, it's down on the week 5.2 as well. Let's look at it here, 5.2 down on the week. We did have a bit of a rally. We started covering the stock back here, and we started to rank for it on YouTube, and it started going up and up and up, as you can see there. We're up 42% on the month. For very small companies like this, our viewers can actually move the stock. It's quite incredible. But we're not here for that. I don't pump and dump stocks. I don't even own it. I'm just here to provide a service to my members to bring them information. Let me have a look at the latest information just out recently. This was out back in May 15th, 2 days ago. Mobix Labs GAAP EPS of negative 0.21, revenue of 1.1 billion. Very, very small company. As I say, we can move the stocks on stocks of this size, companies of this size. We've got some news here about Mobix Lab secures 100 million committed equity facility. That was back, though, in March, but still worth mentioning. Mobix Lab secures 100 million committed equity facility. Mobix Labs has entered into a 100 million common stock purchase agreement with B. Riley Principal Capital 2. Under this agreement, B. Riley is committed to purchasing a subject to satisfaction of certain conditions, up to 100 million of Mobix Labs Class A common stock, with the per share price to be determined based on market prices. There's some latest information. It's a mini review. It's quick. We're in, we're out. Just bringing the information on Mobix. Limited amount of information, but it is there for you. Click above my head for more information down below. If you're a member, members days like this, I will do a free review. It will rank on YouTube, and you can get the word out about your favorite stock. Leave me your comments below. Over in here, I'll put more reviews, analysis. You never know, Sensei might even do a review for us and share it. If he does, I will put it out there for you. I'm just checking to see where we rank at the moment for Mobix, MOBX stock, incognito on YouTube. Let's have a look. I'm doing it in real time. And there it is. Once again, we are ranking number 1 in the world, 23.9. There's my subscribers there. Number 1 for the search term MOBX stock. Lots of reviews on it. We've done full chart analysis. So there you go. If you want the chart analysis, it's already done. We've just done it a few days ago. And there's the full analysis we did a few weeks ago as well. So go and check out all those links. They're above my head, down below, down here, over here, and over here. Go and check it out. Mobix. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Members Week. I'm giving away free reviews for all my members who request it during a live premiere, which is happening right now. TMC, the metals company, TMC, as you can see, is up 1% today. This is a very, very quick members review, but it's a very quick mini brief review. I'm going to give you some highlights of information very quickly. Leave your comment below and smash the like button. What we've got here, TMC, let's go and have a quick look. As you can see, over the last week it is down 5.69. The last month down 13.72. Over the last 3 months though, it's up 15%. The year to date 28%. Okay, what do we have from the point of view of a buy rating? Let's go and have a look. We have Wall Street giving it a buy rating, and Quant, which is the AI trading platform on Seeking Alpha, saying a hold. And it's a very aggressive platform for trading. So the fact it's a hold is relatively bullish. Wall Street are giving it a buy as well. We've got some latest news here. The metals company Gap EPS of negative 0.08 misses by 0.03. This is out just a couple of days ago. The metals company misses negative 0.8 misses by 0.03. Remember, analysis reviews, when we talk about earnings, they don't set their expectation. Wall Street set their expectation. So a miss or a beat doesn't always mean the direction of the stock. Just because the stock misses doesn't necessarily mean the stock's going down, as is a beat doesn't mean the stock is going up either. But it's just worth noting. At March 31st, 24, we held cash of approximately 4 million and held no financial debt. We believe that our total liquidity, including cash and borrowing availability under a credit facility with the affiliate of Allseas and our credit facility with Eras Capital LLC and Mr. Barron, will be sufficient to meet our working capital and capital expenditure commitments for at least the next 12 months from today. Okay, so now we're going to look at the numbers very, very briefly. It does appear from where it is now, it is saying it is overvalued by 37%, but this overvaluation is unreliable as we have no DCF information. It doesn't use any relative valuation using multiples. Okay, so we can't rely on that valuation. Scroll down here. If we scroll down to the balance sheet, as we just mentioned, the balance sheet is good. 68.9 million assets. 58 million in liabilities, but no long-term or short-term debt. No debt. 58 million, 68 million in assets, and we do hold 6 million in cash as well, which is good, and we have no debt. So the balance sheet is quite good. Not amazing, but it's not bad at all. If we go down here, you'll see the solvency score is 42. It's not great, but it's not going to go bust either. Like they said, like I just announced there from the earnings, they've got enough money to run at least the next 12 months. Low DE, long-term solvency is good. Short-term solvency and low Altman Z score is negative, but as I say, we've got at least a 12-month run here of cash burn, so we're okay. Profitability though, 27%. The company isn't making hardly any money. If not, it's not making money at all. At the moment, it's negative. But we do have Wall Street analysis here. This is why they're saying it's a buy. We do have, sorry, did I say a buy? I meant to say, yes, a buy. Just checking my my statement there. Yes, it is a buy. Making these very, very quickly. We're doing as many as we can. So there's our buy, and it's 217% upside at an average. Worst case scenario, 136 upside, and we're looking at 347% upside from here at a best. So Wall Street do like it. That's very nice to see. Scrolling on down, insiders have been buying and not selling, but when they last bought, it was down here some while ago. In fact, it was back nearly 12 months ago they bought in, but they haven't sold since then, which is very nice indeed. Short interest, a small amount, 5.71. Significant and excessive is 20% when you start talking about short squeezes, but this stock hasn't got enough volume for that. But we do have a medium short position here on the stock. On Alpha Spread, my reviews will make it onto this platform soon. My members can get a lifetime discount of this or a free plan as well. So go and check that out. There you go. There's a very brief, a very quick mini review for our members. TMC. Click above my head. You never know. Sensei might do a full technical chart for this. If he does, I'll put the link below and over here as well, and you'll get to see it. More information will appear here as available. For TMC, that was for Mike, a winner of the All the Best trophy, one of our dear friends, one of my personal friends here on the channel, one of our long-term members, has just got one of his reviews done. Fantastic. Thank you, Mike, for everything that you've done and always do for all the members and everybody here involved with the channel. That's it from me. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Members Week. We're doing mini reviews here for free for our members. Now and again, we have a Members Day and Members Weeks, and there's all special events that I do for my members. This is one of them. Canopy Growth, ticker symbol CGC. Are you in the stock? All these stocks I'm doing in my reviews, we rank for either 1 or number 2 on YouTube. Very exciting indeed. And one of my members, this was requested by Renatha, has just asked me, can you do CGC? So I'm doing it live for you now in a very quick review. Click the like button, tap the subscribe button as well, and let's get straight into it very quickly. Here we go. It's a mini review. Over the last few days, we've seen some growth, of course. We've got the elections coming up, 19%, 100%. I'm very confident that this is going to get passed. The reclassification is going to be done, rescheduling is going to be done, and all stocks in this sector are going to fly up. I'm very confident of that. 70% this month, as you can see, it's up to date, looking very nice indeed. What have we got over here? We've got people taking profits. We've got a hold or a sell. from our Seeking Alpha analysis. No surprise there. Holding it or selling it. No one's really buying it right now. That would be a bit crazy. You should have already bought it. What about some news? Cannabis stocks rally as DOJ proposes reclassification. No doubt about it. This is going to happen before the next election. Not because they care about your stock price, but they do care about your vote. Stocks rallied Thursday afternoon after the US Department of Justice formally proposed reclassification as a less risky schedule. In a statement put out on Thursday afternoon, the DOJ said the US Attorney General has submitted to the Federal Register a notice of proposed rulemaking, initiating a formal rulemaking process to consider moving this from a Schedule 1 to a Schedule 3 under the Controlled Substances Act. The DOJ said the move reflects the use as an accepted medical treatment in the United States. I'm very confident that this is going to happen. Purely and simply, they want your vote, and they'll do anything they can to get your vote. It's not rocket science, really, any of this, is it? Anyway, it does say, though, that we are overvalued by 25%. We are now. It's been rallying up a lot recently, and of course, it hasn't grown into its stock price yet, but it will. Once this happens, all these stocks are going to go up. We've said Tilray could go to $40. But this valuation isn't reliable, only use multiples and doesn't use a DCF valuation. Let's scroll down. We can see that the revenue is pretty flat recently. Operating income is up 23%, but net income is also up 3%. But financing cash flow, which is positive, cash flow is up 16%. There you go. And operating cash flow is up 22%. But these are very small numbers of what is about to occur once this goes through. 1.4 billion in assets. We are holding cash as well, 186 million. Liabilities, 815 with 587 in long-term debt. So the balance sheet is pretty good. I would imagine when I get down to it, it'll be pretty good. There you go. Oh, actually, no. That surprised me. I see this in real terms. Let me go and see why. It's a 29% solvency. Let me go and look back on that. That surprised me. 1.4 billion in assets and holds cash, 815 million in liabilities, and long-term debt is, let me explain this, why that's not coming up very well. 1.4 billion in assets, and of which they do hold cash of 186 million. So that's okay. That starts all right. What we want, though, is not so much liabilities. We want less liabilities than assets. We want, ideally, somewhere in the region of half. And that's about where we are, to be honest. And the trouble is, I guess, what it is, 72% of their liabilities is long-term debt. I probably didn't notice that. This is a very fast review. That's why I've gone back and checked myself. 72% of their liabilities is long-term debt. Now I understand. Even though the liabilities isn't too much when it compares to the assets, 72% of it or thereabout, 72.1 is actually long-term debt. That makes sense. However, even though that does give you a low rating of 29, which it is, it's a very low rating. Everything about that is bad, apart from short-term and long-term solvency. That's fine. But positive net debt is bad. This can turn around very quickly because if rates come down, which they will, that's a major catalyst for this stock. So even though the liabilities isn't overwhelming to the assets, it's nearly all debt. So that's not good. We don't want to see that. But again, that could be a catalyst when rates come down. Profitability is the lowest I've ever seen. Again, no real surprise there because at the moment, everything is about getting rescheduling. That's when everything opens up. Financing opens up. Safe banking, advertising, all the rest of it. Money comes flooding in when we get that, and we're going to get that. So profitability now is low. However, I will have to say, if you are in this sector, SNDL is my favorite pick. It's much better than CGC in my opinion. Tilray is number 2, and this will be down the list. So it's not my favorite anyway in this sector. We've got a downside here from here on Wall Street, but a 69% upswing on the best. This is the medium. Let's scroll down here. Let's have a little look. We've got any reviews. Short interest, 3.78. Nothing massive there. Sentiment on the stock has been improving. I would expect to see this improve. Let's have a look. Last 90 days, 75%, 74%. There you go, 85%. Over the last 5 to 7 days, things are improving and they're going to improve. This is very, very good, but I think there are better opportunities out there. There you go. There's my quick analysis review. I'm glad I checked myself. That's why I always double check if I can and correct myself wherever possible. Anyway, there you go. There's our review for Renatha Ibarra, who wanted a review this morning on CGC. Click above my head, down below, over here, and over here. That's it. I'm done. It's Members Day. I've done about 20 reviews. Very exciting, very, very quick. Now I've got to get and put them all out. Now the real work begins. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, if you're on the extra channel, of course, you'll know that I've just finished my marathon review list. But we are now done and now got to put all these together. Okay, done. Okay. If you're in the extra channel, should have had everyone comment on the extra, so they have to become a member first. Yeah. Could have done it that way. As always, that's a good idea. I'll think about that next time. But anyway, I think we're all good. We're just tidying up the decks now, making sure everything's tidied up before I take a break, which I will do. Just got to tidy up the deck because we got stuff everywhere. Unbelievable live shows, closing bell. There you go. No. Save. Just got to exit. Can't just walk away from it all on the deck. You've got to tidy up before you leave. I've just got to. I've got the videos to do, but I've got to be tidy before I leave. Otherwise, I won't know where I am. Shows need to be set for this afternoon, so we're all set. You know why it happens so much with the Federal Reserve compared to other currencies around the world? Yeah. Obviously, you know the dollar is the world currency, right? It's done because of its military. It's protected by its military prowess.
Yeah, of course.
The fact that we have around the world, if you look at all the currencies, and I've done this, I've traveled and I've talked to people and so on and so forth, and that's why China are a bit sick of it. They want the Chinese yen. They want their currency to be the world currency. They don't want it to be. They don't want it to be a dollar. It's like saying we're all going to speak English tomorrow. Everybody who speaks English would go, brilliant idea. The Chinese would go, sod that idea. We speak in Chinese. Thank you very much. So so other countries don't want, particularly China and Russia, they don't want the dollar to be the global community, the global currency, which it is. And it's like that because the dollar has military strength. It has military in different parts of the world, which makes it so. It's not voted in. It's not like a universal, everyone agrees with it. The Americans agree with it. Other countries don't agree with it. They would like their currency to be the global currency. And because it's like that, they can do this printing money. Other countries can't do it in the same way as America can do it. And you know that, the debt that America has, it's never going to be paid off, ever.
They struggle to pay the interest off it.
No, it's bonkers. Money doesn't even exist. The whole thing's crazy. But that okay, so that's set for this afternoon. That Sensei show on Sunday. So once the decks are tidied up, I'll go and take a short break, then I'll come back and put these out. Edit, customize, subscribers. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, that's done. Let's get ready for Rumble. Set up new stream. I'll be taking a break in a minute before I make these videos. Just catching up, clearing the decks. Later time to day is this? 17th, isn't it? 17th, 2 p.m. Okay. Okay. Just about cleaned up now. We can take a break now. Go and have some breakfast. Not a chance having breakfast yet. Right. That's all set. Okay. We're good. I'll put some music on now. And I'll leave you with that. Thank you, Mike. You're very welcome. There's the extra channel there. Leave that there for the minute. Upcoming live stream. This is this afternoon. Pop out chat. So hi all. There you go. All right, I'll see you back in a minute and I'll put these videos together. Bye-bye for now.
a lot of people came into the markets because of then, which is good. Now you found a way to save money and do what the rich people do, which is invest in the stock market. It's great, but now you're in. Let's try and get you into the channel so you can see what all the different perspectives are and how to control your risk, so you don't make the same mistakes as us. It's the same idea with Bitcoin. Everyone comes and the halvening and the Bitcoin price going up. The way the cycle works and the way I describe the crypto cycle is people hear about Bitcoin, they love it. There's like, they can make money quick. They come in, buy Bitcoin. What do they do next? They go, oh wait, Bitcoin is actually quite a high market cap. It's not moving that much. What do I buy next? Oh, altcoins. Oh, this coin's gone up 100% in a day. Bitcoin's never done that. Then they buy that coin. Maybe it's Ethereum, maybe it's XRP. Then they see that coin and then it goes up and then they're like, oh, I want more risk. And then they buy this Binky Bonk coin. And we're trying to grab them at some point in their journey and bring them in and give them more perspectives and give them more light and show them all the different ways you can invest. And that's what I wanted to say. It's not bad if you've come in because of Bitcoin. It's not bad if you like the GME craze. It's not bad. Any of those investment strategies, nothing's bad and nothing that you shouldn't do, but it has to be risk management. And that's what you're preaching on the show. And that's why we're all here. And that's what the community is here for each other. And that's why I love, that's why I've been part of this community for 2.5 years, I think.
Brilliant. Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I've been thinking about doing this the entire time that I've been watching you two sitting there. So stay right where you are. I'm going to be gone for about a minute. But when I come back, I'm going to join the club. You ready? You chat amongst yourselves. When I come back, I'm going to be in your little club because there's a little club that you're in and I'm not in it at the moment. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Don't go away. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back.
What's he on about, MSK? What club are we part of that he isn't?
No idea. But I was just going to say, I was thinking you're probably fearing for your life spending 1 minute with me.
Here comes the interrogation. Go ahead, MSK. Ask 20 questions.
Yeah. So what's I'm joking. You know what? I think I do tease you during your Sunday shows, asking some questions, but it's just banters. It's not.
I don't mind. Sometimes I divert the questions. Sometimes I answer the questions. You can ask all you like. You might not hear what you want to hear. You know what?
How was your honeymoon? How was the wedding? How's everything?
Wedding was brilliant. It was in London. We had a wedding, then we had a dinner, and then honeymoon. We didn't really have much of a honeymoon at all. We stayed in London in the hotel for the night. My wife has university, so she's got exams, and we're having a honeymoon in a year. Oh, you're relaxed now.
Mine's all relaxed.
I was wondering what you were doing, Martyn. I thought you were going to buy DME or something.
Chilling in the living room right now.
See, we've all got like this colour t-shirts on.
I thought you were going to come back with 20 shares of GME.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that would be funny. There you go.
Yeah, Martyn's just going to lift his shirt and just going to spell GME right there.
Yeah, GME. I couldn't resist it. I thought we're virtually all wearing the same. I tried to find one that was slightly green into your colour, but this was the closest I could get to it. But anyway, hey guys, I've really enjoyed the chat tonight. That was a lot of fun. Thank you,
likewise.
Sensei, for calling in, giving us your time on your first week of being married. Obviously going well. And MSK, thank you again for a huge treat tonight. That will go out as its own little video and it goes in the playlist. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but I've got a playlist called Special Moments. And special moments go in there. So 20 years from now, we've got a playlist for all these little moments. So I'll put that in there later. That's it from me.
I had to be the first. You know, people have been throwing around this 500 figure for a long time. I'm like, I had to be the first. Come on.
Yes.
It's tradition.
Yeah. I'm going to have a word with...
we never had.
I'm going to have a word. Say again, Sensei?
I said MSK is the Mohammed Kahin we never had.
He's the Mohammed Kahin we never had.
But never delivered. MSK made the promises and delivered.
You know what? Let me just correct that. MSK is the MSK we do have.
Correct.
That's
Correct.
that's the statement.
I'm gonna have a chat. I'm gonna have a chat with YouTube and say, excuse me, can you add $1,000 super chat to the thing? Because really, yeah, stick it on now.
You know what? Let me just increase my overdraft. I'm joking.
Exactly. Hey, guys, I think everyone's commented and been chatting and stuff. Someone has to do you can't do 1,000, Jay Long. You can't do it. MSK has done the biggest super chat there is. You can never beat him. There's no one here who can beat him. There's nothing you can do. There's no higher than that. Anyway,
have you noticed, Martin? It's still there. That's the longest I've seen the super
that's
chat.
what happens when you do 500. This is why I suggested earlier that everyone does it. We should make it a thing. At the beginning of every show, do 500. Your comment is there for the whole show. I mean, it's value for money, isn't it? Don't think of me. Don't do it. Don't do it for me. Do it exactly. Do it for the little fellas. Hey, absolutely right. Flipping right. See, that's where it's about. There you go. Extended version of the little fellas, only because I haven't got a button.
I'm just curious, actually, Martin. Why does YouTube place that limit then?
That's just all they've ever created. There isn't anything else there. There's just, they probably thought, who'd want to do $1,000 super chat? I don't know why they didn't put like a number. You can just type it in.
Yeah.
Because you can't type it in.
Well, having said that, because you said $500, so I was thinking if I put 500, obviously I'm in the UK, so I put £500, which is more than $500.
Yeah.
But it still worked. So technically...
It's $633.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hell.
Oh.
Think of that, Sensei. Think of that.
There you go. There's room for competition, guys.
No, you have to get. I don't think there's too many. Is any currency stronger than the pound? Because then you'd have. Because I think.
Yeah, it's 100 trillion million lira. There's loads of currencies.
It's just one Luca coin, guys.
Yes, it is. Well, there would be, but Sensei wants nothing to do with it. Anyway, look, super chat. I'm on it now. Let me just drag the here. Look, here. If you drag the line over here, you can drag it up to 500. I don't think you can change that to 6.
Oh,
can you?
Oh,
no. See. No, look, see, you can't.
Okay, fair enough.
You can't.
I was sweating there. It was like, what?
And it worked. I put £500.
Yeah, if you do 499, so you can do 499.
It depends on the currency.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, 500 is the highest. See, if I do 501, it doesn't work, see?
Okay.
That is the highest, 500, that's the highest, so no one can beat it. No, that will always stand and nothing anyone can do.
I have been immortalized, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have been immortalized. You have, definitely. Well, that's it. I've got to go because I've got to turn this into like 4 videos. I forgot what I did. Can anyone remind me what I did in this video? I did so many times. I did ASTI. I did. What did I do after that? Did I do Fisker?
You did a Fisker one, I think. I don't know. I was driving.
Come on, Sensei, this is your job. You should know this stuff. You're supposed to write this down.
I was driving this time, so
I think it was Fisker. I'm going to write that down. And then we had, of course, we have MSK. I'm sure I'll have to go through it now.
Yes, Jay Long, they can actually.
Eh?
So I was replying to someone who said you could send $1,000 in crypto. You can, but it's not the same as.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Sorry, MSK. Do you know what? That cost me $50 yesterday. I thought I'd been. I thought I'd been hacked.
You a penny of my XRP. I'm holding that for.
Yes.
I'm hodling that.
Yes.
Yeah, hodl that. MSK. If I see you spending that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that cost me $50 yesterday. I could look at my online accounts every day, right? And I had a payment on my credit card for $50. It's called One Up Coin. That's the people that I have that, the crypto giving thing.
Oh,
and you remember when we set it up, Sensei? You can do it for free, or you can pay $50 a year, but then you can accept all crypto. Yeah. And I thought, I'll do that. I've made more than $50, so it's worth it. But so yesterday, I picked up my phone. I was charged $50. I thought, what the bloody hell's this? I thought I'd been scammed or something somewhere in Chicago. And I found out it was the One Up coin. And so they charge you $50. But so if anyone's listening, I've just paid $50 to receive some crypto. So until I get $50 back, I'm out of pocket. Think on. That's all I'm saying.
What's that? What's that? Ramen RW. I can do a maximum of $543. So 500 euros. Go on then. He
won't do it. He won't do it. Right. There's no way. I bet the $500. The £500, the $640 apparently, that he won't do it. There's no way. There's very, 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 very few people. And I know I've played in piano bars all over the world. And I'm telling you, I played in some of the best piano bars in the world. And there's very, very, very few tips higher than this. People talk a big game. Very few people actually do it. That's in fact, my highest ever tip ever was $1,000. I told you about it, not to play the piano man. And that's like ever. Yeah. So, and that was 640. So very, very, very few people tip like that. I mean, they say they will and they don't.
So, wait. Your highest tip was not to play what you usually
correct.
play.
I mean, I ended up with $1,000 not to play a song. Yeah. How it started was one guy shouted out, "Oi, you, piano man." I love when they start like that. You know when they shout across the bar, "Oi, you, piano man," it's going to be a $1 tip. It's never someone with $500 says that. So always they put the guy who's drunk with $1. "Oi, you, piano man, play me the piano man." He threw $1 in the tip jar. Some guy, it was out of Galveston, Texas, where I met Leah. Some other guy, big rich Texan, he's sitting there in the corner. He went, "I'll give you $50, mate, not to play it." He threw $50 up. This guy's drunk by now, and he's thinking, I'm a rich American. I'm richer than you. I can do $100 to play the piano man. So now I've got whatever it was, 150, whatever I'm up to now. And then he came back, the big Texan. $1,000, end this right now. Do not play the piano man. $1,000. Didn't play a thing. I sat there, I looked at my backing track and it said something like 6.5 minutes was the song. So I'm not kidding you. I got my watch, did a stopwatch, and I sat for 6.5 minutes in silence like that. Everyone was laughing, going, "I'll pay him more money to start." No one did it. I just sat there for 6.5 minutes in silence. $1,000. Best tip ever.
That's crazy.
Biggest loser ever. That guy, whoever paid you.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I don't ever say stuff like that. You don't ever disrespect your audience. If you've got drunken people playing silly buggers, you let them do it.
To feed his ego, the guy literally paid you $1,000 to pay.
He's showing off.
Feed his ego.
People love.
That's just stupid.
Yes,
as far as I'm concerned.
When people get drunk in a piano bar, from time to time, they like to outdo each other. And there's only one winner.
You!
Carry on, boys! Carry on! Carry on!
Please, feed your egos. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm the richest man on the ship. I paid $1,000.
Who has the biggest ego in the room? Come on.
Anybody else want to have a go? Yeah, I can't talk like this. I'm disrespecting my piano bar audience. No, I bought my house on those tips over the years. So no, love you all to bits. And I do. But yes, very, very egotistical, some of the people. Yeah. The average tip was $10, $20. That was the average on a ship. In a hotel, $20, $30. But yeah, $1,000, very rare. I think it happened a couple of times.
Music show.
Eh?
If you tip, you don't sing on the Friday music show. That should be
right.
the theme.
Yeah, it'd be quite an interesting show. I tell you what, Sensei, there'll be no ad revenue. Be brilliant. I'll turn on the ads. I'll get ads. I'll sit there in silence and get tipped to do nothing. But the best show ever. I want to do it.
I don't think anyone would enjoy it. I don't think you would even enjoy that, to be honest.
Of course I would enjoy it. Oh yeah, definitely. An hour? Would you enjoy it, MSK? Sit there for an hour in silence and make loads of money?
I was just going to say, I think your music show is severely underrated. I think it should have a lot more subscribers and a lot more people, in those Friday shows, because you're a sublime singer, I have to say. So I mean, I always think, you know what? I've tipped Martyn enough. I'm not going to tip him for another song. And then I end up tipping because I'm thinking, you know what? This guy's fucking brilliant.
Hey, Sensei, do you think that MSK should get a free song on Friday tomorrow night?
Ooh.
10 free songs.
Free song, I reckon. The thing is, MSK, I appreciate you for saying that. But my audience that I built over 30 odd years all over the world are much older than me. They don't use YouTube, and I've even tried. They're on Facebook, and they don't even watch on Facebook. They're older people. They don't watch. They don't. And now and again they'll go, oh, I wish I could see you live. And I go, I'm live every Friday. Oh, I can't manage YouTube. They just don't. My audience just don't find me. And because I'm starting from scratch with, just doing it live, it's extremely difficult to promote music until someone knows who you are and it starts to trend. Right, Virtually impossible. Easy doing this because everybody wants to know these things. But
quite a history of, because you had your, was it Wonder Girls?
The Showgirls, Vegas Showgirls.
Showgirls. Yeah.
One Night in Vegas.
You've obviously been around the US as well.
Yeah.
Singing. So it's. I'm quite surprised that they haven't helped promote your channel.
They're just not YouTubers. They don't watch. On these. I could here where I live in the Dallas area. Here, I've sold out the local theater 6 times. Sold it out 6 times. Not one of those people watched me on a Friday night. Not one. And they paid like $50, $60 to watch me. And I've sold it out 6 times. Not one of them watches my show. It's just the way it is. You have to live with that. And it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Hello. What's happened to Sensei? I think he's broke his camera. He's busted it. Oh, he's back. He's back. Stop messing around, Sensei. Showing your logo off. Trying to get a free plug. That's all he was. Look at him. Look at him. He's playing silly buggers. Yes, I know. You've got my logo. I gave her the logo. Probably stole it, actually. Yeah, I like your logo too. It's very Japanese, your Sensei logo. Did you know that?
Sensei has a great logo, I have to say.
I like it. It's very Japanese, though, isn't it? It's very Japanese, very samurai.
Yeah.
That's my roots. I'm rooted in Japan.
Are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm going to say you don't look Japanese.
I did a little bit of martial arts growing up. Maybe that's...
Oh, did you? I did a bit of that. Taekwondo. How about that?
You know what? I'm also a martial arts fanatic. I did karate, taekwondo, and Muay Thai as well.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what that means? We should do like Elon Musk and Zuckerberg, right? Me taking on MSK in the ring. For real.
That wouldn't end well. I'm sorry, Martyn. Don't.
It wouldn't end well. It wouldn't end well for you. Is that what you're saying?
No. Anyway.
I'm going to kick my ass.
Before this starts, I think I need to head off now.
Yeah. People are getting bored. Anyway, people are getting bored. They're switching off. They probably, when it got to violence, they thought, I don't need this. I was tuning in for the stocks. Now it's getting violent. Now MSK's threatening Martyn. They're going to have a fight now. No, I'm not interested in this.
I was half expecting Sensei to say, no, my Sensei was Miyamoto Musashi,
Sensei, ignore him. It's late in the evening. Don't take that to heart, mate. Don't take that to heart. Right, guys.
No, that's a compliment. Oh my God, that is the biggest compliment I could ever pay to anyone.
What is? A really bad Japanese accent?
That is a great Japanese accent.
You think your accent... Look, listen, let me just tell you, right? Nobody thinks you sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. We just go along with it. Nobody thinks it. We just all go... Because we love you. None of us think it sounds like Arnold. No one.
Don't say that. Come on. You know the army accent is great.
You're making the point. You're making the point right there.
Mike, where are you? Please save me.
No
Get to
one.
the chopper.
No one.
Come on, Mike.
No one. No one. We're going to let you hang yourself with it, right? We're going to let you just do it to yourself.
All right. All right, Mike, you heard him. I'll just hang myself. You just carry me in the chopper. Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. See, it's better than me. I'll give you that. But I couldn't be much worse, to be fair. I mean, I'm nothing like anybody, right? Sensei versus MSK. Martin is Mr. Miyagi. I'm Mr. Miyagi. That's nice. That's nice. That's a bit personal now. It's got a bit personal. Yeah, I reckon we should do that. MSK, because you're both in England. Meet up. Have a fight.
Me and MSK would never.
Have a fight. Do it. Be great entertainment. Have a fight. To the death.
Martin, it's like, Martin be like, Miyagi, no, what's talk too big? That was good. Come on, that was good.
I'm glad you think it was great. I'm glad it's made you happy.
We need to keep MSK happy. He's done
exactly.
Exactly.
Let him have his little moment.
This has been good banters today.
Sensei's got to go. Sensei's got to go. I've got to go. This is getting ridiculous. I've been on the show here for 4 hours. People are unsubscribing by the second. The channel's going down the toilet.
Tomorrow, actually, I literally do have to go.
Yeah, we all need to go. All right, let's agree on that, guys. Love you to bits. Thanks for calling in. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you.
Amazing. We should do this again.
Yes, it was great. Just not too soon though. There you go. There was MSK and Sensei on the phone. That was a lot of fun. You can see them on the screen below. Look at that. Look, there they are. They said they had to go. They're still there. Obviously, it wasn't that much of a rush. Anyway, fantastic. Thank you all. See you back in the morning. And that's it from me. I'm not even going to send... Yes, I am. I'm going to send you to the extra channel should you wish to have an after chat. I don't know why you would, because quite frankly, we've been talking forever. You're probably sick of it by now. But anyway, don't forget to tune in on Sunday. I mean, let's be honest, Sensei did plug his show a little bit. He had his logo. He mentioned his show several times. Joining on Sensei Sunday, Cash in the Attic for more of this entertaining stuff. I'm sure you'll love it. Sensei's going to get back now to his married life. I'm off to have a chat with my wife and try to smooth out things after this late evening. Until next time, have a wonderful evening. Sensei, until next time.
Take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and your wives, and each other.
And your wives. That'll do for me. Welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I go live up to... Chris Schultz, what's the relationship with IBRX again? Just I'll put out on Blackstone. You never know. Sensei might do a full technical chart for us to accompany this video. Wouldn't that be nice? Until next time, as always. We've got amazing TV. We go live on High. There is for the world premiere. So people want to miss that. But I don't really yell with videos or someone requests it. Anyway, Guten Morgen to you. And what feature length movie jokes, we can't make it. And if anyone turns a light on today, they can afford 99 cents. He does fun. I've got to SMS. We've done ASTI. We're okay with that. Tilray. There you go. We'll do GameStop. We'll do SMS. I've just done it. I've made my choice. Does Liam here never? And thank you for explaining. Mullen. CRK will probably hit. I hope so. Okay. Let's have a quick look in links for YouTube. How much in links?
Welcome to part 3 of this chat at the.
Confirm, please. So, IBRX, we'll do little members, mini, talking about mini reviews. There's something for the members because a lot of people super chat now. Member special, where I want to give back to you. No super chats, nothing. I want to, so I'm trying to do very busy. Whatever you need to do, you can say this is body today. A mini chatted me 20,000 views, 24,000. You need browser on that mini reviews. So IBRX, this mini reviews, very cool. Ray John has just become a member.
Become a member.
It's going to get big. Please welcome him in. Ray. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. Breaking news here on Martyn again, but we're number 2 at the moment. Breakthrough side. I want to share with you just out the stock. I'm to what we have here on IBRX.
Song, eminent surgeon scientist, and in part 1 we talked about the mechanism and how you got to your journey from discovering the idea and bringing it to bladder cancer. Ree was at the forum yesterday here in San Antonio. Questions that people have.
That's the co-founder.
Where is this drug now? Is it fully available?
Dr. Patrick Soon-Shiong.
Partnership with the Serum Institute.
Just let you hear the first minute of this.
Label indication, etc., etc. So let me ask you first. The drug has to be given. Let me ask you first.
Yeah, on IBRX.
Song, eminent surgeon.
To what we have here on IBRX. Here, let's have a quick listen in to what we have here on IBRX.
The drug has to be given with BCG, right? And people always have this question, well, if I have to give this drug with BCG, where is the BCG supply shortage in this country going to go? And I know you've taken steps to address that. So if you could share with the audience where your thoughts are and where we're heading.
Even during the trial, we had generation BCG that they call recombinant BCG. So
that video if you want to go and check
that institute, and happily we signed an exclusive agreement, not only
here on IBRX.
The drug has to be given with BCG, right?
For in Europe called recombinant BCG.
Description, and I've done lots really interested in. Go and check out all the links. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other.
World already.
Click about yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Good news today will be information. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. And we started ring the bell, yeah. Breaking news here. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Investor Week. I'm giving over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Hour from now, a special live world premiere is the stock race. Let's go to another. Let's get I went all in on margin a couple of days ago. I've now got in. Where does the money come from? You know I only earn money on YouTube. It's here we go. 2, 1. 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. This is the stock race. We've just turned everything to be open, to be honest. And of course, it dragged in Virgin. It's gone down. I'm talking to going down this morning. Our portfolio is green. We're breaking. So Poly Lab is going down at the moment. Plug Power, Rio, all-time of the month as well. All right, okie dokie. Now then, let's read the right. Okie dokie. Now then. 20,000 to support the channels, 20,000, and ended up giving up on my show. Here we go. So Soundhound is breaking news here on Martyn Lucas. This is views, and I wanted to give back today. So it really does draw attention. So I'm not manipulating it. Analysis. Klarman's Bauhaus cuts war. A mini review. We got some good this video. Lots. I'll put the stock. First of all, we've got this just in. This is from Seth. Klarman's Bauhaus cuts Warner Brothers stake, but takes in Soundhound among others. So there we go. Seth, okay. Look at the numbers. We can see that the numbers have increased up 20% on the latest revenue. Operating income is also up. Net income is up 13%. You can see it here. Percent. The full amount. We can now we're going to look at the numbers. We Soundhound. This is very, very quick. Now we're going to on Soundhound. This is very, very quick. Undervaluable as there's no deep at the moment. We know good is a 22 from Wall Street. That's very, very good interest. If you want the software that I use, you can see my reviews all made alpha spread. You can get this week. We're giving away free members week. We're giving away update. It's members. Very, very quick update. It's below. There's a very, very quick update below. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's time for a mini review. In more stock, a major investor here take on Soundhound. This is very, very quick. There's a very, very quick update. It's members week. We're giving away. Click above my head. You can get our over here and over here more information. Take care of yourselves and each other. And Lisa Wang, I see you popping. Okay, here we want to get the like. Google just 139 rolling round. It's always breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Absolutely crystal clear money. They were supporting it by showing takes on. It's all doing free reviews down below in the description. Alpha spread down here, over here. Take care of yourselves and each other. Here we go. So here's our next one. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. The AI for Seeking Alpha. income is negative minus 20. More to do, or maybe it's 3 more. More stuff, basically. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Coinbase, and I wouldn't be surprised if Sensei does some analysis for these, particularly Coinbase. I'm just saying, he's a bit biased. He likes crypto. He's bound to do this. He's bound to do it. Coinbase. We're moving you down a little bit. Just got to, bring. Okay, 3, 2 more. Rogelio, Robble. Go and walk. Remember, these are all your perks, your benefits. Basically, you start get your reviews in. Paste, copy and paste. Copy and paste. All right. Okay, bar. Now it's far even harder. We're going to make a chat because I want to make 2 OIN 133 UBT. Looks promising. Well, you know what you got to do? You got to on YouTube and Google. So the word gets out. We're here to help our members. I'm inspired by this week. Coinbase, CEO, Martyn Lucas Investor. Breaking news here on Breaking news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Rank on Google. We've got a Martyn Lucas's coin coming soon. We've got up 4-2. It's not nothing. The analysis. I'll release a range of COKE. What we you Sensei saying? What's Jenny saying? She 4, 5, 6. All right, we got and each other. Has also made serious often can overpay for stock. The chat's gone mental. Who's the spammer? It's our members. We're doing is absolutely worry about it. It's all here it comes. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor as the crowd cheer. It's Members Week. We're giving away non-alcoholic beer box 4 in 4. What else can we pick up? Coca-Cola 24 of 20. Separate share purchase. 61 within days. Within normally, you never know, Sensei might do a technical analysis. If he does, I'll put the links below this video and above my head and over here and stuff. There you go. We've got 2 more, 1 right now. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Can do video. Could send you all there. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's this live premiere, which is happening. This one could run and run and run. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Time for another stock review, a mini stock review. I'm giving away reviews for everybody who's a member. Here's our latest review here. I'll put out on Blackstone. You never know, Sensei might do it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor is the debt position. We'll learn more about this as we go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Mobix. Go and check it out. Mobix. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's Members Week. I'm giving away free. Fantastic. Thank you, Mike. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Hello, over here and over here. That's it. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to a very short but special day, a special Members Day. Now and again, a couple of times a year, I like to give back to all of my members. You've given me the greatest job in the world. I give you my lifetime, but you give me the greatest time of my life. Literally, I'm live 12 hours a day, love this job, 61 countries, 14 languages around the world. We've just passed 2.5 million views, 5,000 uploads, and we're just breaking records now again today, 21,000 views in the last 48 hours, doubling our rate of growth every month. So to give back to all my members, 98% of my live viewers are members, more than any other channel on YouTube, anywhere in the world. We are very, very proud of that. So today is the beginning of Members Week. There's Members Day coming up next week. Special events will be happening next week. But right now, it's the beginning of Members Week. And today, I've been doing for you the reviews that you've been waiting a long time for. Mini reviews. I've been doing 15. I've just put out 13. I have 2 more to go. 2 more reviews to go before our Friday night concert. It's going to be the best concert ever. I've been working on some really cool. Celine Dion did a wonderful duet with Frank Sinatra, and tonight I'm going to do a song for you by Frank Sinatra. And I think I've got the voice right as well, so I'm excited about that. So join me for that tonight in the music channel. This video, as it ends now, will take you directly there. So it's a very, very short show, this one. Just a few minutes just to let you know it's Members Day. I'm giving back to you. You give me so much, and I love you all, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you, Ben, for your subscription. So what I'm going to do now is end this. This video will take you directly to the concert tonight. However, what I'd like you to do, all of you that wanted a review today, there were 15 of you that wanted reviews today. Mini reviews, really quick, latest news, latest information. And I've done it. I've done 13. I've got 2 to go. So what I'd like you to do is go to the channel. This will take you directly to the concert tonight, so you've got the link for that. But then what you can do is you can come back here to the main channel. Let me share with you what I mean. Here on the main channel, you look here on the main channel, and if you've got a video without a red line underneath it, it means you've not watched it. So all you've got to do is click the videos there, and you'll find all these brand new videos. It's beginning of Members Week. It's Members Day today, the beginning of Members Week, and lots of special events coming up. Mini analysis, 15 of them. I've got 2 more to do, so I'm going to go and do it now. So at least go and watch the one that you like, that you asked for. Try and watch them all. They're only a couple of minutes each to give you some updates that you wanted. So there we go. I want to thank Sensei for inspiring me to do this. He said, why don't you just do free reviews for all the members on a Members Day? So that's what I've done. And also thanks to MSK, who donated the biggest tip ever that is possible on YouTube. So I just thought, tomorrow I'm giving back to everybody. So thank you so much indeed. I will see you all. I will see you all at the concert tonight. MSK, I actually watched the whole premiere with you, Sensei. It was funny, wasn't it? MSK, I've got to say, I was in tears watching that. It really was funny. I'll actually go and watch it again. It actually made me laugh. It was a proper little movie, wasn't it, really? An hour-and-a-half movie. So anyway, there you go. There are all your videos. Now, what you might like to do, if you want to promote the stock, all of these we rank number 1, 2, and 3 for on YouTube. Every single one of these 15 reviews. So what I'd like to do, if you want to, you don't have to, of course, it's completely up to you. The one that you asked for, or the one that you want to promote, if you want to, you can do what's called a super thanks. You don't have to, of course, but if you do, that's what it is. That's the super thanks there. And what it will do is it will put a highlighted comment underneath the video. I will pin it to the top, and your comment to promote the video will be there forever, right at the top. So there you go. I'm going to get back to it. It's just a very short video. It's why I haven't got a tie on. I will see you at the concert. It's the beginning of Members Week. So I'm trying to do everything I can to give back. 15 mini reviews. Go and check them out. There's 2 more to do. I want to get the last 2 done so every single person got their videos done today. Every single person got their videos done today. Chris Schultz, check out IRBX. It tried to squeeze IBRX. I meant IBRX. IBRX, I've just put your video out for you. IBRX, if you look down here, IBRX, there it is. There is your review, just a mini review, just gone out. Share it, let everyone know it's just been done. All right, I'm going to leave you all. See you tonight at the concert. Go and check out all your favorite videos. If you want to promote one, that's how you do it. Share it, like it, and I'll see you back for the concert tonight. I've got 2 more, and I want to make sure everybody, every single person gets their review. Go and check them out now and get them to trend on YouTube. All right, guys, I'll see you back for the concert in 2 hours from now. 2 more reviews to do. They'll be out in the next 15, 20 minutes, and then all 15 will be done all in one day. Mini reviews. This is part of Members Week. Look forward to seeing you at the concert tonight. It's going to be special. I've got some special music as requested, but by you. Don't go away. Until then, take care of yourselves and each other. Go and watch all the reviews right now. Bye-bye for now. Okay, just 2 to go. All right. 2 more to do. So here we go. KWI, KW, no, that's new. All right. Kawasaki. Okay, Photoshop. aerospace. So it is gas turbines. So we want this one. Whoops. We'll use this one. Okay. Kawasaki. Design. Right, Kawasaki now. Okay. KHW. KHWIY. Layer. Button. Save as. Okay, just 2 to go. Let me put some music on a second. KWHIY, KWHIY, KWHIY stock, KWHIY, stock review, KWHIY stock analysis. Just one more to go, and then everybody gets their review. Playlist. fast. Okay, I'm publishing it now. Here's the next one. Public, set as a premiere. Done. Okay, one more to do. And this is BX. BX Blackstone. That's the one. This is my last one now. BX stock. Blackstone. Mini reviews today. This is the last one, and I've done everybody's review. Okay. Blackstone, Division of Investment and Fund Management. Investment and fund management. Okay. This one will work. Edit. Okay, Blackstone. Find a logo. That's the one. Found a logo. Okay. It's in a box, so we can't use this logo. Blackstone mini analysis. That'll do. 5. Save as. B. K. S. And that's not do. BK. BK. Thumbnail template. Save. Flat. So after this, I'll get ready for our concert tonight. I hope you're all enjoying your reviews. BK, thumbnail, save. Okay, that's the last one. I can close that down now. Okay, we we're shutting everything down. This is the last one now. New playlist. Blackstone. Just the tags. I think this one was for Renatha. I think I'm right. This was the last one. In fact, I keep saying BK, it's BX. I've done that right. Yeah, BX. I don't know why I keep saying BK. BX. Yeah. Okay. BX. BX stock. BX stock. Review. BX stock. Is this Blackstone stock, Blackstone stock analysis, Blackstone stock review. There you go. Hey. This is the last one. 15 reviews in one day. Mini reviews, but nevertheless. Members Day today. And cards. Just about to publish it, so if you're waiting for this one, this is the last one. Just 30 seconds away, and I'm done. Then I'm going to get ready for the show tonight. Extra. Set as an instant premiere. Okay, go. And there we go. I've done it. We've done it. So I can now wrap up the shows. Get ready for tonight's show. Okay. Now I'm going to get ready for the show. 4 o'clock. setting up for the show tonight. Martyn Lucas music. Okay, let's get ready for this. There we go. That's it. Right, there's the show for tonight. There's the show tonight. So the show tonight. Set it up now. Martyn Lucas. Listener, live party. Live. No. Yeah. Okay. Straight. Shall I do straight after the concert? It will go straight into the extra channel. Okay, that's done. Right, so that's set. Let's take this over to here. Options, output, video monitor off. That's done.